Okay, now a question I have in mind is, are we allowed to do two rights of the nameless? Well, yeah, that's a very good start. The literal first monster we killed gave a divine, eh? Hmm. Excuse me, where is the things that they have removed? Three? These have three runes in them. I thought they removed those outcomes. I'm in a tier 15 map. What? Not bad. An annulment and a divine. I guess the annulment costs a little bit more than the key we used on it though. But I don't really see anything that indicates that they have buffed the seasonal mechanic. I mean, I thought they said they removed the very unlucrative options of. Buddy, what are you on? Rabbit Isle. And these filler maps take so long time now. I mean, orb of an almond. Okay. Some more, please. Some more. That it? 2 exalted crafting base is what I got. How much are those transmutations, man? By the way, guys, this is an insane map. We got yield more than like 3 divines by now. And this is a random map I have been trying to do as a filler, but apparently it's not a filler, it's a very real map. Just doesn't end. Prism, something, coffer. Does not ever end, does it? And 2 other modifiers. Wow. And 2 other modifiers. Okay, interesting. I'm a little bit stuck here. Excuse me. Wow. What? 3 divines. 2 annulments. 2 abyss tablets. What? 1 map that was supposed to be a filler. I mean, it's a machine. It's supposed to be daft. Easiest ritual of my life. This is very weird though, guys. Wow. Oh my. Three abyss tablets now. How? Come on, walk the mess. There is more content. 4 divines in a single map. How is this possible? Five divines in one map. How? Wow, this is a huge record by far. At some point I thought, maybe I'm not counting it right. Had to take a look at the divines in my inventory. How is this possible, man? I mean, it was a very eventful map, that's for sure, but still, guys, 5 divines. I might not have gotten 3. And, we are not stacking anything, right? It's a regular map. I do have 3 tablets in. With Jado, we do have a lot of modifiers. Maybe it's that. Also a crap ton of XP as well. Carpet bombing is always good. Would have been extra spicy if we had gotten something that was valuable. 8. Is there a need? No, there is no need. Spend it there. Hey, Ordong. Plus 6 minions amulet. How is that possible? I'm guessing with the additional quality thing and the new minion. By the way, let me show you this. This is a filler map that I did just to get a better starting position on Rite of the Nameless. Let me just show you. Can you believe it? 5 divines. And this is not, I didn't get like 3 divines from the seasonal mechanic. I got 0 divines from the seasonal mechanic. I just had 5 divines. That's the first time I ever see something like this. By the way, they did say that they removed the 3 rune options from tier 15. I have not seen such a thing. I mean, exact opposite. I have seen such a thing. I just got multiple 3 options. Rabbit Idol. Shall I sell this? How much is the Rabbit Idol? Rabbit Idol. Stoat Idol. How much? Rabbit Idol is 20. Stoat Idol is cannot show. 5 divines, man. It was so surreal. And also 3 Abyss tablets. And 2 annulments. Just unreal. Yeah, I need to really modify the add-on here. The filter here. It is showing me these for some reason. And I don't want 2 divine crafting bases. I mean 2 exalted. I would want 2 divine ones. Oh yes. Oh yes. Now, which one was this? 40 divine. I don't even remember how much I paid for this. But I can tell you I haven't paid 40. I have tried flipping a few ritual tablets here. Obviously it's very bad, just trying it out. I'll take that, thank you very much. Whoop, 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 which reminds me that we should buy ourselves some greater iron runes. Greater iron, please. Oh, really? Are we sure? Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, it's not wanting to give me. Okay. Interesting. Is that I don't even know if monks are dealing cold damage here. Go like 14. Go lower. I mean, I really wish this sold. And I am feeling dual pain here, Ordnung. The first pain I go through is to have waste currency, right? Because this is a niche item not many people will be interested in. And the other part is actually even worse. This is an item I was going to wear, right? And I messed it up, and there are no others that I can buy. So right now, I cannot even, throw currency at the screen and make this good, because there are no others. Because the thing is, mine has approximately 40 flat damage added, this one had 60, right? So I was going to gain damage out of this without sacrificing any survivability. Actually, I would gain a little, I think, and yeah, I messed it up. I'm hoping maybe they will add something that will restore the runic ward, because that's the most idiotic design there is, but yeah, we never know. So now the question is, do I dare bring in a reroll tablet here? So the thing is, I was actually planning on doing one more before bringing in a reroll tablet, right? But the thing is, I did a video on it, and in the video I did an example Rite of the Nameless, right? And in that one we got extremely good bonuses. So, you know, that's why I'm thinking about it. I don't have Exalted on me. Okay. I will pay the price for my dumbassness. Okay. Now that I'm also here, we can do the cryptic key as well. I will do this, this, and this, and then this, and then open, and blah, and blah. I'm expecting at least one divine here, gents. If you would be so kind. Kroga, you are making me a little bit worried. One exalted. That is not one divine, though. Hey! Stop going nasty. Wow. Awful. Hark 2? Are you spitting on me? Nirhagok. Was there something? Wow, orb. Oh. He did survive. Not long, really. I was kinda expecting a real fight from that guy. Those guys are pretty good at blocking from the front. But is this Wisp going to say goodbye to the world at some point? Thank you. We have two breaches. I will pass. I don't think any one of these are valuable. Let's do the third one. Whoop. These damage over time effects never end. Okay. Oh. Shall I close the curtains or something? I couldn't see that box. Okay, so what's this? Nothing. That's what it is. It is a whole bunch of nothing. And more nothing. Okay, I'll grab myself an audience with the king then. I mean, yeah, these kind of take the garbage map out of context. They are taking a very long time. Chiming staff tier 3. Let's take a look at it. What level implicit? 18. Not gonna do it. Oh, nice. I actually needed that. Oh. Why was it identified? And it does look very bad. What? What kind? Oh God, what the hell is this? What? It's 2 divines? I don't believe it. No, that's more like it. 20 exalted is more like it. What kind of a tablet is this, man? So bad. It makes the tablet also is count as grass. That's it. That's what it does. And a single use, as if it was a good one. Oh. Yeah. I mean, Grand Project and the other one. What's the name? Visions of Paradise and Grand Project are very valuable, but what is this garbage, man? Who would put this? So bad. Hey! Boys, you know, I actually had an idea. Let me close the curtains. I kind of wanted to learn more about your build and maybe, you know, prepare a guide on it, but of course, you know, I have to play the character. Let me see. Nice to meet you. What do we have sale? What? Oh, I got iron runes, okay. So let me sell this garbage first. It is like 24. I mean, it absolutely is worthless to me, but I will take. The tab is bugged again. Oh God, I hate this. I just logged out so this doesn't happen. Can I take them all? Yeah, that's Twitch for you. I'm sorry. Wow, triple extra. Okay. +5 melee. Sell them all. So we are at a proper starting position now, or not? We are. Okay, so guys, this is the moment of truth for me. Do I want to use a reroll tablet or not? So, you know, knowing myself, I know I will get very salty if I die and, you know, waste the gazillions of divines I paid for the tablets. And sadly, 2 of the maps are not in the city biome. I mean, guys, the biomes are extremely narrow, right? The city biomes. Take a look at this. Now, this is the city biome. I have 3 maps here. I have 6 maps. I've got 7 maps total in city. That's it. Not an 8. This doesn't count because I don't think you can do Rite of the Nameless here. 7 maps. How am I going to squeeze 6 maps in 7? Right? It's very hard. 1, 2, 3. That's not 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm sorry, 8. Yeah. I did a short about it. And you know what's interesting is Joy. That's not included in the patch notes. There is nothing regarding that in the patch notes. It's what Jonathan says in the video. Because, you know, I just took a look at the video this morning and I'm like, hold up. This is, you know, and I am a big fan of ritual, right? So I would have noticed this in the patch notes. And then I took a look at the patch notes. No such thing. But, you know, I do believe him, but why are they not included in the patch notes? Then I check the hotfixes. If it's in the hotfixes, it's not in the hotfixes either. So what do I do? Do I use... so guys, I'm also not very sure about the exact order. This one. These are both of them 20% increased number of favors. So these are very valuable. That's not very big. That's better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No, there isn't. I just took a look very specifically. There is nothing regarding Rite of the Nameless in there. It's very weird. You know, I wasn't going to take a look at the video, but I'm like, you know, maybe there is something somewhat important that I missed. And I'm like, the moment that he mentions Rite of the Nameless, I'm like, what the hell is going on? Right? I don't know about this. And, you know, I did a video on the patch notes, you know, last night. Yeah, there was no such thing. Okay, yeah. And the thing is, guys, if I want to use reroll tablets, you know, I bought 2 today, seeing if they would flip. You know, let me tell you my verdict. I bought 2 that have random reroll amounts, and I bought 1 with, you know, 3 rerolls. The 3 rerolls I bought for 20. The random rerolls I got for 17. And as you can see, I have been trying to sell them at 18, just out of curiosity. And the 3 reroll one I bought at 20. I was selling it for 21, and it did sell here. So yeah, a profit can be turned, but it's a very cutthroat market, right? The market is spammed with items at all times. A million people trying to buy it. Did I have high value drops? You mean anything like Mage Blood and Headhunter? No, I don't. So I managed to do 2 Rite of the Nameless flawlessly yesterday and the day before. In the day before, I got 3 valuable omens. I used 3 omen tablets and the unique one, a budget version like the one we discussed in the guild chat. And yesterday again I did the same thing, but you know, both runs were very unlucky in terms of the proliferation bonuses. I got no 20% increased favors. I got no additional rerolls, nothing, right? And yesterday I got only 1, right? That was very annoying for me. I wasted 100,000 tribute. Yesterday in the last map I had 35,000 left over. Nothing to do with it, right? Garbage all across my screen. I kept rerolling, and I was still afraid. I am still afraid to use the reroll ones because, you know, as I said, I'm that kind of guy. If I pay 20 divine for the tablet and I die in the map, I will tear my hair out. Yeah. But after today's buff, I have been considering. And the thing is, what I was planning on was doing this Rite of the Nameless. And if it goes smoothly, for the Rite of the Nameless, I bring 1 reroll tablet in. But the thing is, I did this Rite of the Nameless for a video. And the thing is, I got 2, not even 1, 20% increased number of favors here, right? I mean, this is the one I should use the reroll tablets in. So right now I'm a little bit, yeah. I did get 3 and 1 myself. So right now I'm considering if I should bring in a reroll tablet, because the reroll tablet adds an insane amount of value. So the thing is, I did calculate this, right? I'm a bit of a nerd, in case you don't know. So if you do a Rite of the Nameless without any reroll tablets, the grand total of ritual screens that you see will be approximately 75. You know, the base inventories that you see, the rerolls that you have, and the bonus rerolls that you get from rerolling, right? They all add up to something like 75 ritual screens, right? If you do the same thing with one reroll tablet only, that number kind of doubles or something like that. Let me think about it. 10, 12, 14, right? 10, 12, 14, 90, 108. It goes up to 114 screens. Am I correct? 2, 5, 10. Next one is 12, 14. Yeah, it does sound about right. 90, 100, 114. So, you know, a single, I would say the best would be definitely 2 reroll tablets. But, you know, extremely expensive, of course. The thing is, I think omens are definitely not bad. But if you have 2 reroll tablets, if you are going to big prize, right? If you are going for the Mage, Blood, and Headhunter, I would say 1 omen is definitely enough. So what I'm talking about is, you know, 1 unique tablet, 2 reroll tablets, and hopefully 1 cheap defer, 1 cheap reroll, and 1 omen. I would say it would be the best. And maybe 1 increased tribute. But of course, you know, that is not very easy to achieve, because you would have to get reroll tablets with additional modifiers on them, and they are very expensive. Yes, Tainted. That's the one. Let me show you. And that's why you should go for this. Tainted, because you have to go Tainted. Yeah. Take a look at my videos. I mean, if you want and can. Because, you know, I did mention this. Also, they buffed the Queen's Ritual, but can I see anything here? Okay. I mean, this is very powerful, by the way. The Queen's Ritual has been buffed very properly, but only 8%, of course. So yeah, shall I be the covered and play it safe, or shall I use my reroll tablet? I'm not sure. I also dislike, you know, divining the tablets. Why? Because, you know, mathematically it's 1 in 3, so you have to pay +3 to the cost that you paid. But, you know, it will go to 6 and I will go mad. By the way, just as you joined the stream, I was talking about, then you got the ads. That's Twitch's doing, by the way, not mine. I want to talk to you about your build at some point. You know, when I believe I have the energy to reroll a character. I believe your character is pretty good. Yeah, maybe we can make a guide out of it. Hey Berlin, hello buddy. So 3, 5, 10, 10, 12, 14, yeah, okay. So yeah, let me tell you. The 1 ritual tablet on average adds about 40 new ritual screens for you. That's what it adds. You see an approximate amount of 74 ritual screens when you do a regular Rite of the Nameless, and with one ritual tablet it goes up to 114. And I'm talking about, no additional rerolls obtained from the Rite of the Nameless, of course. If you do 2, that's going to be 8, 10, 12. No, it's not going to be 8. 2, 5, 8, 16. Oh my god. Wow. It's going to be 170. So, no ritual tablet, no reroll tablet, the base ritual, you will see 74 ritual screens on average. One reroll tablet, you will see 114 ritual screens, and 2 ritual tablets, you'll see about 170 throughout the course of your entire Rite of the Nameless run. So if we assume that tribute is not a problem, that means doing it with two ritual tablets is more efficient than doing 2 Rite of the Nameless the regular way. I mean, you can just go for one cheap reroll. And the thing is, you can always take the tribute to next level. For example, you use Jado like this, right? This one. I mean, makes the map more complicated and you will get more tribute. Okay. Shall I do it with the reroll tablet or not? Is the golden question for me. I will definitely do it without corrupted maps. I think I am. I mean, the 50% movement speed is nice, yeah. But I don't like the mechanic at all. Last season I spec'd for them at some point. Garbage. This season they are better, of course, but I still dislike them. Okay. Do I dare? I'm not very sure if I dare. Okay, so that's one of my tablets. I have 2 Omen tablets here. That one is bad actually, 45% only. And by the way, just in case you don't remember, because I remember you saying something about 50% Omen tablets. The Omen tablets are actually going up to 100%. 70%, I'm sorry. Not 50%, 70%. Take a look at this, 66%. I am using Jado. Jado is by far the best, no? What do you think? I mean, this mode is nice for Doriani. Sadly, I have tried the additional revival, but it's somewhat bugged, I think. When you die, it deletes all content from the map, making it useless. I was trying to do it with this, so I will have an additional revive to fall back on. Nope, no good thing. By the way, I thought of a little bit of a cheat. I never tried it, but what happens if you open the portal with Doriani, get your additional reviver, and then change to Jado? Does that work? Upgraded map level. You mean the Iridium? Oh, okay. I don't want that. I don't want that. I mean, my character is not as powerful as yours, I think. it's still, oh, you tried, okay, thank you. uh, it is still pretty lethal for me. I mean, I managed to do it twice, but I felt that, death was very near to me. So, yeah. By the way, you noticed that JDOS, this one, chained. Okay, do I want to do reroll tablets or not, right? That is the golden question here. And the thing is, do I want to use the reroll tablets in non-city biomes? I kind of don't think I do. Okay, let's do this map first, I think. Retire these fellas. Put these fellas in. Okay, so I want some maps here. I just want... So guys, I am going to use non-corrupted maps on purpose. Why? Because I don't want the maps to become harder, right? So the first goal is to come out unharmed, right? That's the first goal. I mean, doing extra stuff comes later. Yeah, I don't like corrupted at all. Corrupted is terrible for ritual. I never dared. Okay, so I'm not going to use corrupted maps, right? So let's let that go. I guess this one. Okay, let's start. That's the first one. So, I mean, if you are almighty powerful, then you can use those, I guess. This one is also pretty good. Okay. Let's go. And if you need tribute, you can also, I don't know if you're doing it that way, but you can start from the boss. Actually, the absolute optimal way to get most tribute is you go to the boss first, then you go for the other altars, take a look at if any of them have the summoning circles. If they do, you do the summoning circle second, and then you move on to the rest. Right? But as I said, I am more focused on not dying, so... What? 777? Shame on you. And it's only 5 altars, sadly. I mean, I guess it's fair. Okay, I shall try to not do too much of the other mechanics here. It's actually a waste of time, I think. Okay, that's a dead end on my mistake. This map has very bad visibility. And the thing is, guys, I am burning the ground. The ground is burning on its by itself. Yeah, it's pretty awful. I mean, it's very hard to see ground effects. And hold up, I think we have burning ground on the map as well. Okay, that's a 6. I like 6. That's a 3. I thought they said they removed 3. Why do we have 3? 3 runes, I mean. Okay, let me see. What is that 6? Sovereign Alloy. Void Flux. I think I need a Sovereign Alloy for the thing. I do. Okay, we are doing that Sovereign Alloy. I mean, guys, of course, I have not been focusing very hard. Right? I can finish the achievements whenever I want, but yeah. So that is part of the ritual, right? I cannot trigger it. I mean, I didn't. I tried to say expedition and not ritual. I have found that the best strategy with the Wisp is to absolutely ignore it. The stupid Wisp that gives us additional tribute, supposedly. It's a very hateful mechanic. I mean, it moving is very awful, right? You try to stay close to it, he touches you, he teleports away. You try to stay on the edges, he moves away, and then you are again out of radius. It's a very badly done mechanic, I would say. I hate it. Yo, whoa, 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 blah, blah, blah. What did I do there? Yeah. What an awful map. Kalissa's Crescendo. Okay. Bad. 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 And bad. Okay, so we have nothing for the first map. So guys, this is the humiliating part. I have to do the remaining ones, not because I want them, because I want to trigger the bonus from the thing. Okay. So let me do this thing and this thing. Sovereign alloy, please. And let's go, I guess. What you do? Guys, the entire season, I have not done much expedition, right? I will confess this, but still, as you can imagine, doing hundreds and hundreds of maps, I did a little. And funny thing is, my lifetime expedition logbook total is 2, and it was from the same map. Never again. Easy. Okay. We've got some fella surviving over somewhere, I guess. Gents. Sheesh, man. Stop wasting my time. Spawn these fellas. Oh my God. How much time would you like to waste? Yes. What an awful area, man. Why am I not firing either? Could you be a little bit more spread out? This is too close. The amount of time I wasted in here. I should have bought the Sovereign Ally. What the hell is this, man? Doesn't end? Nope, doesn't end. I mean, it's only been 15 minutes since I started. Why should it end? Oh my good lord. Could this end today? I have places to be. I'm trying to do a farm, right? Monsters spawning on the other side of the world. Good lord, what the hell is this, man? Oh, Sovereign Alloy, what does it do? Use it, please. Okay. So, what do we have left? Adaptive Celestial Cyclonic. Yeah, I mean, before you joined, I did a trash map, and I did get 5 divines in it myself. 5 divines. And you know, I'm talking about real divine drops. And I didn't get any from the seasonal mechanic, just 5 divine drops. Yeah, I was very surprised too. What am I on now? 1188 exalted and 81 divine. Okay. So we can continue. Finally. That was frustrating, man. Okay, it does give the alloys. We kind of need them. Which one did I need again? I need Cyclonic, Adaptive, and Celestial. Cyclonic, Adaptive, and Celestial. Celestial does sound expensive, so let's go with the Cyclonic. And guys, I obviously can buy it from the currency exchange, of course. I just, I'm trying to get there myself. It's not the end of the world if I can or can't. Achievements are basically done. What can I do it on? Cyclonic. I can do it body armor, boots, gloves, helmet. Okay, body armor, here we go. Nice. That's out of the way. So what is our situation here? So we need to do our 2 more rituals and we be off. And so guys, what is the point for me to start with the boss first for more tribute? I'm out of rerolls and I can do nothing with the tribute. I'm going to waste them all. And the thing is, when you are doing Rite of the Nameless, you actually have to waste it because you cannot even, invest them in Audience with the King. Because during Rite of the Nameless, the Audience with the King investment status is disabled. You cannot. Okay. I would like to find one of the 2 missing ritual altars. It's there, nice. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. This is very, very slow. Oh. Those beams that are being channeled are very dangerous. They deal pure damage over time effect or something. That's very weird, but they do sink our HP very quickly. 8.5k shield. That's because of the shrine, I think. Because my cap shield is 8.2k or so. Okay, why am I looking at this? We don't have anything. And boss time. The end of the first map. Bye, darling. Where's the other? Hello. Cryptic key. Don't mind if I do. Hello, gents. Okay, let's see, guys. This is the first time that we are going to see this in action. So the bosses are supposed to spawn one by one, and they are also supposed to spawn staggered. If that's true, that will reduce our danger level by a metric ton. Yeah. Wow. What is going on? Why am I not firing, man? Okay, this is a million times easier. Wow, huge difference, huge. Okay, let's start off with a 11k waste. Okay, guys, now the question. Do I want to go for reroll tablets or not? And do I use the reroll tablet on this garbage as well or not? Wow. Yeah, they can go really hard. But you know, exiles are a very nice mechanic. I would say they are never dangerous, right? I mean, they can be very tanky, but they are not dangerous. Okay, I guess I am bringing in the reroll in for the first time. Are the sirens in the background very disturbing? I'm guessing they are. Okay, so now time to divine. I hate this. Okay, so that was exactly mathematically fair. It took me 3 rerolls. So I paid 17 divine for this. 17 plus 3 is 20. It's fair. That's normal price. Okay. Okay. That's the first time I dare doing this. So we should have how many rolls now? 2 plus 1 plus 3. 6 times 2, 6, 12. Why did I say 16? 12. Okay. So the foretold proliferation, I think you guys, that's something important there. This only applies after you have completed the map. So we have completed the first map, that gives us 20%. And now for the remaining maps, we will have 20% more things offered to us, right? And after this map, we will have 40%. But not during this map, right? I mean, you might remember, if you cast your mind back, you will remember that we didn't really see nothing extra, right? We just had the regular screen. And now we will have 20% extra with, as I said, 12 rerolls. Do I have cheap reroll here? So guys, now the amount of tribute that we have might make a difference. Because, you know, we will have to reroll like crazy. Let's see. I'm curious. Go. That's the first time I dare using it. So this was a 2 divine cost, right? Counting nothing else. Okay, so we have also Jado might have increased the potency. Decrepit mercenary. Why? It's a waste of currency, I think, but I'm still trying. Yeah, I mean, I just wasted that. Wow. Did you get that mage blood yet, by the way, Joy? You were thinking about it. I have to open the window. It's getting 5. I like 5 because 5 has... Ooh! That's the second time ever I see divines in here. Divines, you say? Bring it, my boy. Thank you. Protective alloy. Did I have that or not? I did have it. Adaptive and celestial are the ones that remain. And you know, celestial has a kind of a flashy name. I think that would be rather expensive. Okay. I'm gonna start with this again. And let's hope that we have more than 5 altars here, really. Because at this point, I think tribute will... I mean, I'm not going to say become a problem, but I think it's going to be tangible. Okay, well, do I want to do this? That That's it. I don't want to do anything else. So, and we also have 6. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that last map was so awful, man. Awful beyond logic and reason. That's fast. I'll take it. Thank you very much. 2 divines. All right. So 6 altars is very nice. Okay, we have the defensive shrine. No harm, no harm. Yes, so I have to do this. The correct this. The filter things, level 79 obliterator bows without any special abilities on them are worth picking up for some reason. And they are worth for like 1 exalted. I don't see the point. Utility belt. I will take that though. Oh, gents. How's it going? As you can see, I have been spending my gold like mad again. Yesterday we got up to like 3 million. I did trade a little bit today. Boom, gone immediately. I mean, I make good amount of money from it, but the gold that goes is pretty depressing. I just stopped myself from trading once the gold goes too low. Now, what I should do is, I guess one day I should grab myself 3 gold tablets and do like 10, 20 maps and then keep on trading. Okay. That is enough for this one. It is. Do we? No. So we will have more than 20,000, I would say, which should be sufficient for our intents and purposes. We do have the researchers. I kind of don't want to use my shrine time on the... Okay, there is the boss. Do I want to do it? No. Do I want to try? I mean, guys, I normally would, but it's the reroll tablet. I don't dare. I would say it's too early. What you doing, darling? Okay, but where are the rituals? The rituals, man? I mean, I have 4 of them. Okay, I did waste the shrine. Yeah. That's number 3. We should have something about the size of 7K, probably more actually, maybe 7.5K. Yeah, should be ending soon. Okay. Ooh, this is going to be nasty, by the way. Whoa. Is that? No. So guys, the thing is, I know, that you would want to get value and you feel like you should go for this, but keep in mind, we get omens of amelioration offered to us at the low cost of, 1,000 tribute, and they are worth about 15 exalted, so these are not worth it, right? I keep doing this. So, and by the way, notice how we have more here. Okay. Who's this? The Coming? Oh, I remember this. That's the armor they introduced in the last patch. Gives the heralds, okay? I believe at 18 it's not worth a lot. Okay, go. Who's this? Who the hell is this? Reverie. Shaman Mantle. It's worth like 30. I don't think we have a use for it. So guys, our most important job is to go through our rerolls, right? Nothing beats this. We do not have a higher calling. No. Wow, by the way, this is nasty though. I think we want the cheap reroll in the next one. 4. Cyclonic. Which one was it again that we need? Adaptive. Do we have adaptive here? We don't have adaptive. Let's not bother. Okay, so we are missing 1, right? We are missing 3, I know, but we have found the other, and the last one is at the boss, so we are basically missing 1. Okay, so that is number 3 done. Let's go to number 4. Carpet bombing will save us. It did. Okay. Keep on reroll. Yeah, we do see a nice amount of stuff. Omen of the Blessed, that's not worth it either. Oh, no, that's absolutely not worth it. I did confuse it with the other one. So you see the problem here, guys, right? I mean, I am barely able to pay for the reroll cost. So we kind of want something that makes the rerolls cheaper. Identify. I'll do it. So this is the merit in doing the boss first, right? And I think normally I wouldn't dare, guys. I just would get the items more slowly. But now that we have that buff on that last one, right? I think it is doable. But of course, let's get through this one normally. Idol of Egrin. Hey, where does that damage come from? It's the stupid bleeding pools, I think. Yeah. What? You dropped nothing? Come on, 7 modifier. Okay, so where is that ritual altar? The hell is it? I don't think that's the place. I don't think that's the place either. So guys, yeah, I'm sorry for taking it really slow, but as I said, I'm a little bit too careful about my investment here. Okay, we are missing 1, right? The last one is there at the boss. Okay, does this dumbass point out? Okay, it does actually. And they are pointing in that direction. Where? How? That place. Okay, I'm at a bit of a loss. Oh, I mean, this is very missable for sure. Damn, man. I don't think we need to, struggle so hard to leave the boss one for last, but let's just do it this way this time around. Because guys, completing the map is extremely important because we will have 40% increased favors. Huge. I mean, guys, wow. Single reroll tablet, and I'm barely going through my rerolls. And we haven't purchased anything. Dang. But of course, I do not have a cheap reroll in there anywhere. Okay. So we have our last two rerolls. Who's this? No. Who's this? I might have seen this one before. Okay. Not that we care. And finally, so yeah, I mean, that's a nice amount of rerolls that award nothing. Good. I'll just buy these out of pettiness, I guess. Let's go. Boss time. How much are the overrun tablets worth? Okay, let's go, guys. First, do handle the small fellas. Oh, it did give us the shrine. That's always useful. I'm sorry, darling. You will have to die immediately. I mean, literally immediately, please. Thank you very much. Off you go. Yes, sure. So guys, because this is the second map, we will have the boss from the first map and the second map, both of them, right? And I believe the first map was a dual boss one, so we will have 3 bosses in here minimum. You can also get more. Invader, Lord Vader. Off you go, darling. Thank you very much. Off you go, the other one as well. And off you go. Our boss damage is not a problem. The problem becomes, guys, the skill uses a little bit too many skills. The build, right? And it is hard for you to do your boss rotation on a boss that spawns when you have a million active bosses at once. That's a problem. Because what we want to do is we want to put the freezing mark on them, then we want to do some stun grenades, and then a few explosive grenades follow, and they will die, right? Nothing survives this. Nothing in the game can survive that. I suppose maybe extend. And but guys, as you can see, finally we have 10,000 to waste. Okay. So now, my first reroll tablet produced no results, but yeah, it's might, right? We can tell. Okay, now guys, the third thing. So now we have 40% increased favors. Huge. Be right back. Let me think. So for the third ritual, do we go the one that's outside, the one that's not a city map, or do we leave that one for last? Let's take a look at the bonus. Rerolling has no cost, so it's an absolutely horrible and terrible bonus. It's useless. Okay, we have 20% reduced tribute and we have 25% increased tribute. So 20% reduced tribute is actually going to be something because we will be rerolling how many times now? That's the third map. So we will have 4 rerolls base, 7, 14 rerolls. So that's going to save us 2,800? No, it's nothing compared to this. Yes, that is. Okay, so I guess we leave it for last. Not sure, man. Not really sure. I mean, I really wish I do have a 8,000 shield. That is kind of permanently up. So the damage that you see are damage over time effects that bypass my shield. I do have a barrier in official terms of 8,200 that refreshes itself every 6 seconds. And it's not like energy shield. It doesn't get disturbed, interrupted or anything, right? It just keeps filling itself every 6 seconds. And it absorbs everything except my ascendancy, sorcery ward. Oops, sorry. It absorbs all damage except damage over time effects. And you know what's let me tell you something extremely broken. You know how nothing can absorb the honor damage in Trial of Sekimas, right? Whatever kind of damage absorb mechanic you have will not work. You will take the honor damage. This is the only thing in the game that actually soaks damage before honor. So, you know, I can't just face roll at Trial of Sekimas 6-man. And yep. But I would never dare. But yeah. But it's getting nerfed, right? 100%. Because, you know, since season 1, they have meticulously removed everything, right? I mean, whenever you take damage, you die. That's the point of the temporalist runs. I don't know if you know this, but they even nerfed the relics that give you trap damage reduction. They used to give you 15% trap damage reduction, and you could actually cap it, right? Up to 100%, so you would be virtually immune to traps. Not virtually and literally. But last season they nerfed them down to 10%, so you cannot become immune to traps anymore. I mean, the way to farm Temporalis was extremely high evasion build. Yeah, Chaos Inoculation helps. Ward, what do you mean ward? Runic ward. So, but normally they shouldn't, right? I mean, Chaos Inoculation would help. Yeah, but should. That's their mistake and they will fix it. But you know, the thing is, the ward is very small and the ward actually takes damage last, not first. The thing is, I can take this character and I can stand in a trap, right? And nothing will happen. Because the thing is, the trap will deal me a little bit of damage, right? Will chip away at my shield, and after 6 seconds, the trap, the barrier would refresh. I mean, I can stand in a trap indefinitely. I'm also immune to ignite. There's that. The things that damage me are poison. Poison damages the honor. But I guess you can bring a poison charm. Yeah. This character is the ultimate Trial of the Sekimas carry, but you know, I don't like that kind of stuff. You know, you have to find people, they will come, They will make a mistake and they will die. They will not pay you. They will scam. I don't like it, right? But maybe, you know, we are approaching 1,500 subs on YouTube. Maybe, you know, 1,500 subs, and I will dedicate a whole day to help people with their ascensions. You know, I will continuously run trial of the schemas and invite people and get their ascensions done. But, you know, I could actually make a decent money out of it. Because if you get 5 leechers, and I think I can handle 5 leechers, if you get 5 leechers, you can charge them like 2 or 3 divine per. I'm not very sure what the price is, but you know, 15 divine, bang, bang, bang. And you do not have any other problems, because the thing is, when you're boosting people, I don't know if you know this, but when you're boosting people in Trial of Sekimas, the honor damage that you receive, right, the carrier receives, is not percentage, it's flat. So for example, let me tell you, I have, let's say, 5,000 honor, right, and I take 1,000 honor damage. I'm at 4 out of 5,000, right, 80% honor. I take someone in to help them, and let's say they have 600 honor, they will immediately die, right, because I have 1,000 honor damage. That honor damage will be applied to them as well, and as a flat, so they will immediately die. So if you want to boost people in Trial of Sekimas, you have to keep your honor intact. And the method is, you just, you know, do it up until the last room, then you invite the leechers stay 1 room behind, you go and kill the boss, and they get their stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure about the third map. So this will save me 1,000 favors, 1,000 tribute, not big. This will save me like 3,000, that's better. This is going to give me a ton of tribute, that's way better. So do I want to get the garbage one out of the way first, or what do I want to do? I'm not sure. I want to have more reroll on the ones that I have 4 tablets on. Hold up. What? What? Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Because this is a forest and not a city, and it should not have... when I showed the 4 tablets, I'm like, what's going on? Okay, I guess we go for this one first. This was like 15 or so. How much is it? I guess like 15 is fine. Actually, it's going up in value. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's go 18. Let's sell these. I really am picking way too much from the ground though. No. No. Let's dump these. What is this? Jewel dump. I need to give these, I need to trade these to someone that actually crafts these. 3, 4, 1, etc. Okay, let's go. So we will have 2, 3, 4, 8 rerolls in here, right? Because I do not have the reroll tablet in here. Oh, we have a Rogue Exile. That's very lovely, guys, because Rogue Exiles are not challenging at all, but they are unique monsters, so they provide a nice boost to your tribute. Insta sold for 18. I guess we have to do more. I like chanceable bases being available, guys. I mean, it dies after some point, but yeah, I like it. So right now we have 0, right? And this time around we will have 40% increased favors here. How much increased omens? Where is it? 151%. Okay, sure. Okay, we have 5. So yeah, guys, this was a bit of a weird and awkward Rite of the Nameless. I don't want to do that, I don't think. How much is a level 19 spirit gem? I should not do it, right? I should not be petty. Okay, skip these. By the way, guys, there are some really very interesting and expensive and valuable things in there. In the shrine. So you can actually have up to 10 runes. And there is something that grants a skill point. Yeah, skill point. But you know, I'm a little bit surprised. They did say that they are removing the worthless 3 rune outcomes from this. And you know, I am getting 3 rune outcomes. And they really said they would be removing them, right? From tier 15, they would not be appearing as options. How do I have them still? I don't know. Okay. Okay, buddy. Off you go, off you go. Off you go. I need to work on the filter a little bit. What you talking about? I did strike. Good enough. Okay, we have used the strong boxes here. Don't care about. So in this map, guys, tribute is not a problem because we don't have the tablet. I don't know if I should have used it. But guys, of course, at 2 diviner map, you know, one does feel a little bit bad. So thing is, the other stuff have a cost as well, but I don't know, like maybe 50 exalted a map, so it's not real, right? 2 diviner map is very real. And it does feel leave a very nasty taste in the mouth when you get nothing. I mean, doing a map and losing money is does feel bad, right? It's not done still. That's a belt. So ideally, I guess you kind of want, you know, a cheap reroll, cheap defer. Cheap defer would be, I think, very good. We don't have any of that. We just have 2 omens and 1 reroll. Right? We don't have any other useful stuff. But the thing is, of course, guys, the one that doesn't have reroll is cheap, right? I mean, even if you get omens and cheap reroll and cheap defer, I don't know if you can get all 3 of them together, but it's gonna be like 2 divine at best, or at worst, rather, depending on your point of view. So crowded, man. Let's make it a little bit less crowded. Whoop. Oil grenade is mighty. You know, I never thought the damage would be this tangible. It is very tangible. Yeah, they need to work on this ground effect though, guys. I mean, I can hardly see the monsters. The oil grenade ground effect is too dominant. And thing is, it also makes you miss out on whatever other ground effects that might be there. Top left, 6,776. It normally doesn't expire. I mean, they cannot crack the shield, right? I mean, normally. Okay, we do have this skip. Not bother. What's this? Kill hole. Nothing. But guys, 40% more items is insanely strong. What's this? Oh, it's the other unique. Yeah, it's the other unique utility belt. No, let's not bother. Well, how is that Vanter's? Okay. Is that Vanter's a little bit valuable? No. What about this? That's not bother. Go. Nothing. I need to get used to this a little bit. I am a little bit slow. Okay, this is somewhat valuable, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. It's also anti-perfect. Wow. Go. Chevron. Chevron is a little bit valuable, but let's not bother, I don't think, again. Yeah. Okay, reroll. Okay. Nothing? Still? Come on, man. I can get this 10 exalted item. Maybe? Birnabas is here. Okay. Oh, we do have an additional reroll. We did get a free. And we got another nothing, which is beautiful. Okay, so let's do two more rituals that are going to give us nothing. So we will have 16 rerolls next map, I think. I mean, we are going back to the reroll tablet, of course. By the way, guys, that 8% chance of not losing durability on your tablets is actually feeling good. Oh, nice waste. I'm gonna waste about 20k. Beautiful. Essences are such a bad mechanic, man. Why are they so worthless? I mean, they are a really important part of the game. I mean, we have tons of skill points to support them in the Atlas, and they are worthless. Or there is only, I believe, Hysteria that's worth 1 divine. Nothing else is even adding up to a divine. Okay, so the boss is here, I guess. Okay. How are you surviving this? Excuse me. Okay, so this is an area that is very good for the grenade. There are no obstructions at all. The oil grenade is gonna do a lot of work, but it does really bring the FPS down. I mean, they really should do something about this. pretty awful. And as I said, guys, I cannot really see anything in terms of, you know, Akta Pokta has been called. Wow. This is insanely easier now. Insane. I mean, this used to be a horror movie, guys. This place. Threaded shoes. What is that? Oh, okay. It's the exile rock. Let's go. So 17,000 favors go to waste. Okay, also, let's take a small break to knock down the prices. Let's try it. But that is because your character is perfectly able to handle it. It was not very good for me. What is this? Just add it to the collection. It was very terrible for me. So, you know, up until I have arrived at this point for the character, which is, you know, like 1,500 divines or so, I was not able to do it, right? I would die somewhere. At this point, I don't, right? Even with the harder version. Okay, so now we have the last 3 maps that remain. Okay. 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 And okay. So map number 4. Hold up. We want to do this one, right? Grimhaven. Okay. So guys, 3 maps, nothing so far. We we did 4 rerolls. Then we did 12 rerolls. Then we did 8 rerolls. Let's go. So at this point, we should start making money, right? I should be finding one here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Azmeri possession in dangerous. I mean, the only thing that's not dangerous is the... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The exiles are not dangerous, yeah. That is... That's the only mechanic about... That doesn't kill you, I guess. Is this a plant thingy? If it's a plant thingy, I dislike it very much. I'm very traumatized from season 2. That used to be a thing that killed most players. No, it's not that. Oh, whoa, 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 no, 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 no. That ray is very dangerous. That is one of the most dangerous things for us. I mean, guys, for 20 rerolls. 20? Dang, Jado bonus. Really now? What the hell is that? 20. How is that possible? So this is map number 4. 2 base, 3 added, that's 5. We have 3 from the tablet, that's 8. That should not be mathematically possible. I am making a mistake somewhere. Oh, it's the... Oh, hold up. Let me find it. I will be able to understand it, I think. The reroll thingy, I can't find it. 9 additional times. Oh my god. I'm guessing it does count as an explicit modifier and get improved by the Atlas. Ooh, that's huge, by the way. That is huge. I mean, guys, the real number that we should have had here is 16. 16 versus 20, that's a lot of a difference. Twenty rerolls. And after this map, they will also be a little bit cheaper as well. Ooh, is that Hammer of the Gods? That's very rude to drop a hammer on someone's face like that. Okay. Sapping Ritual Altar. Okay, this does look a nice place to drop grenades in everyone's faces. Will I be able to... Why did I roll there? What a dumbass I am. Okay. I kind of wanted to roll back. Right? That is how we reload. That's why I have to roll, guys. Wait. Cluster bomb. Cluster will deliver us. Yes, it does. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. We are done. My bad. Wow, guys, I am very impressed by the number of items that we are seeing here, though. It's lovely. So the problem is, guys, for the reroll tablet to pay off its cost, we need to find 4 more valuable omens than what we are normally finding, right? And that does not appear to be the case now. I mean, not exactly. I did exaggerate a little bit. Like 2 more, maybe. I kind of thought that the omen, the tablet would be consumed, but it does not get fully consumed, right? And we are going to use 6 charges out of it. Okay, let's go. This also does look like a good place to be in. Ooh, enjoy. I wouldn't. 2 seasons ago there was a very annoying and stupid build which I never played, that played with 0 resistances. Life stacking build. 12k life or something. Very awful build. Ooh. Hey. Ooh, it's the hammer again. Hello, gents. How is it going? Now. Oh, we have nothing but a surprise. Nothing. I am a little bit slow, guys, just making sure I don't run away from something valuable. What is that? No. Amelioration, no. No. So the reroll tablets are stacking a little bit interestingly with the rerolls that we get from the stuff. Yeah, they are a little bit more powerful than one would imagine. Okay. No, I don't think this was worth anything. Okay, no. That's like 30, 40 exalted. No, that's not worth it. So guys, always keep in mind, we got a Witling. We got the first thing. Always keep in mind that you can always buy Omens of Amelioration for about 1000. So the ratio that you want to keep is better than 100 tribute per 1 exalted. I mean, you don't want to buy a 20 exalted item for 5000, right? And also when you defer it, it will take room in your ritual, right? That's also there, yeah. I mean, I was buying them, but yeah, we shouldn't. Okay, so that is going to buy us the Witling. If I can make it out alive, I should be able to do that. Card is providing us with a very nice amount of protection. They cannot really come at us. Actually, they are coming at us. My shield is going out. How in the world? Who's hitting? This is so weird. Okay, that's more like it. And the shield was constantly on low amounts. Normally, guys, the shield doesn't really go down. Okay, I'm getting a little bit cornered here. I wanna get my hands on that. Am I not able to buy it? Okay, I am. That's nice to have. Yeah, I'm not gonna even defer. So the thing is, guys, if you do not have cheaper defer, they nerfed the defer Atlas nodes. You are actually losing money on deferring. So if it's something obscenely expensive and you cannot afford it, obviously, do the thing. But normally deferring makes you lose, unless you have a cheap defer thing. By the way, Joy, we did get our first thing. We did get a Witling. After this map, we will have the cheap reroll. That's gonna be making a serious difference, I would say. So guys, the thing is, there is a bit of a weird interaction between the reroll mechanics here, right? I think the rerolls that are being given to us additionally from Rite of the Nameless actually receive JDOS bonus that we get. Well, there is something wrong, right? We should not be able to have 20 here. The normal amount would have been 14 and it should have been improved to like 16 or so, even if we got lucky from JDO, right? This is pretty obscene. Okay. So does that count as part of the summon ritual altar or not? Oh, no. I'm very afraid of this guy. Okay. Yeah. My debts to that guy are... I'm a little bit embarrassed. No thanks. Thankfully they buffed this, yeah. I definitely am not getting 3 ruin garbage outcomes here. Not. Okay, so what we established so far is that the reroll tablets are absolutely worth it. Because guys, normally, let me tell you, I would have had 10 rerolls here. So the reroll tablet did not add 3 or 6 rerolls, it did add 10. I don't know how, but I would have had 10 here. And I have 20. Freakish accident, I suppose. Okay. I'm getting a little bit worried here. Okay. Getting swarmed is not enjoyable. Okay. Wow. This encounter doesn't end, does it? I mean, I'm not complaining, I suppose. We might mount a tribute, but whoa. Okay. I mean, is it going to end today? Thank you. Okay, so that is not worth anything, I don't think. Reroll. That's worth a little bit of something, but I don't think we want it. Yeah, 10 is not worth it. Painter Servant. 999. That could be valuable. Nah. 40? I mean, I think it's good, actually. Right? +2 to minion skills. I don't know. That's worth it. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of items. Vanters. I don't think that's good. Reroll. What's this? I don't know this item. Defiance of Destiny. 9% increased life before being hit by an enemy. And it's worth 50. Guys, it's worth nothing. So expensive too. Hey, Dino. Snakebite. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, it used to be popular last season, I think, with the Pathfinders. Okay. We have one last reroll left. Wow, by the way, guys. Yeah, I mean, when you spend 20,000 on rerolling, I guess. Hey, Ordung. Okay, let's go. The last one. Whoop. Whoop. That should be the boss now. Okay. Take a look at the nerf, by the way, now. Ordung. This is map number 4. Hello. Hi. Off you go. Insta kill. I mean, you did survive for a bit. Good on you. Foul intruder. So we should have like 8 bosses in here at the very least. Carpet bomb a little bit. Could you not spawn in my literal face? That's a bit annoying. Whoa. I have to be careful to be not in the cloud. I thought you died there. Hold on. Are we getting this? What is going on there? Did you get the same boss 10 million times? One by one, eh? Wow. So good. Wow. Huge. Tolgacan, hello there. Is that Cobra Cover? It is Cobra Cover. Okay, well, I do have one last reroll in me. 14% Dream Fragments and Livingstone. Livingstone is worth a little bit, I think, yeah. 40% Dream Fragments should be worth a little. Oh, it's not worth a little. It is worth something. Okay, we sadly cannot afford it. So do I buy this? I'm not very sure. So guys, if I had enough tribute, I would have, right? But right now, it's worth. Oh, it's also, guys, the value is a little bit skewed here, right? Because the implicit is perfect, the value is, yeah, that's more like it. It's half a divine or so. No, let's not bother. I'll buy the Livingstone because I don't have it, I think. So let's take a look. How much was this again? About 45. So guys, yeah, this can be used on some builds, on certain builds. Oh, what the hell? How much is this? Let me try 2 divines for this ring. Okay, let me also sell that weakling that we have worked so hard for. They should be 4. It would eventually and ultimately sell at 4. Okay, no. Reroll. That stuff is so rare, man. It's just not easy to get at all. Go, 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 go. I do have a lot of garbage. I mean, I do pick a lot of garbage up, sadly. So. No. What tier helmet is that? Oh, maybe? Alright, I need, which one is this? Transmutation, so we want augmentation. Okay, map number 4 is done. Now we will have 20% cheaper reroll as well. No, 25% extra tribute is that we have got. Map number 5. Here we go. Do I have good rings? They should be okay. This. Yeah, as I said, 1500 divine character. So you know you can make up for the loss in there by the power of your character, right? Martial artist is pretty good. Or smothered. Okay, I don't like that. Can't do anything about it, but I don't like this at all. As I said, this was the place, this was the mechanic, guys, that was responsible for more than half of player deaths. Imagine, There is a whole game, right? And half of the players were dying to the plants that are spawning these annoying pods. Yeah, that's it. This one. And they are still not, very... Hold up. Are they firing fever projectiles with the patch? Okay. So let's see how many rerolls we have. Okay. Maybe end. 3,000 from the first one. Oh. Okay. It's not ending anytime soon. Buddies. Why is there so many of you? I mean, I guess this will help us buy whatever we want, but so many, man. First altar 5k. 20 rerolls again. Yeah. So guys, the last map, as I said, we were lucky. So last map was 20 rerolls, and this map is also 20 rerolls. But there is some sort of weird interaction with, the JDO bonus and reroll tablets. I can tell you that much, that's for sure, because last map, it should not have been possible for us to get that much. I mean, 18 was the absolute cap. So yeah. Protective, I think we had that one, right? We need Celestial and Adaptive, okay. Hey. I mean, I should keep the sprinting to the minimum, really. Stall title, okay. Hey, don't jump at my face. Why am I always out of the things? Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Could you die? Thank you. I am 96. Could go for 97, I suppose. I mean, if you are not dying at all, you can go for 100. But let me tell you, if you haven't grinded before, it's gonna be an extremely painful experience. I mean, now that we have access to city maps, that helps, of course. Now we have the some biomes grant additional XP stuff, that also helps. I mean, it would be easier than before, but still. I mean, it was only easy last season if you had a decent temple. I would have been like level 103 or so last season. Okay, so I don't dare do this. Do I want to do it? Do I want to add the boss to all the altars? So guys, right now I can do it, right? If I do the boss altar now, it's going to mean more tribute. Why there? Guys, we have too much invested in here. I kind of don't want to risk it. Let's do one more maybe. And we have the plants, guys. I hate the plants. It's very terrible. Take a look at how they corner you. Garbage. Okay. And I can't see anything. Thank you very much. So bad. They really need to work on this ground effect here. It's very useful, but you kind of don't want to do it because it prevents you from seeing. Ooh. That was a lot, okay. Ooh, infinite, unlimited power. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Right, so I am afraid of doing the boss first, but I can do this. I mean, I will try. So guys, what am I talking about? The summoning circle, as you can see, is inside the ritual circle. That means the ritual circle will summon the boss back. Right? That means a lot more. And every single following ritual altar will do the same. So yeah, it's a lot more tribute. I will go for this, I think. Which one is that? It's the HP one. It's the HP one and the XP one. It's the HP one and XP one. Okay. I will do this. I don't like it, but let's do it. So guys, normally I don't do any other strong boxes than researchers. I would recommend that you do the same. I mean, they are just not worth it, I don't think. Maybe ornate. Oh, I did crash. GGG. So there is one good thing, guys. I will be able to pick it up where I left it off, but still, of course, it would have been nicer if I just didn't have it. Nice design. Beautiful. So the good thing is that you don't die. Everything is fine. But it did delete my shine effects, right? And it also messed up my filter, I think. Is it better now? It is. Yeah, the grenade effect is awful, guys. So not only it's, I think, not very easy on the computer to handle that graphic, it also makes me kind of unable to see what ground effects are there present, right? I have a very hard time seeing the bosses, especially the small ones, right? The humanoid ones. But it's also very good, right? Slows them down, deals them damage, reduces their resistances. Oh, we have an additional boss. Scorpion fellow, okay? Okay, Scorpion fellow. Hello. Okay. Okay, third boss. This is not the final, by the way. This is the third altar only. So we will get a million bosses and infinite tribute here, guys. We will get these every single map. We will get this every single altar. Yeah, I need to work on the filter. Right now I'm using the Uber Street Plus, but I never sync with a few modifications to it, but you know, I have to do something. It shows white prismatic rings, white obliterator bows that are kind of worthless. I have to work on it, yeah. Okay, let's start with reroll. 1. Nothing. 2. That should not be 1000, by the way. That should not be 1000. I did the map that gives us 25% reduced. How is that possible? I mean, it is what it is, but how and why? Or did I do the, oh, I did do the 25% increase tribute granted, I think. Okay, that might be it. My mistake. Yeah. That's a Weaver from all times. I don't think, I think that's valuable if it's +4. Yeah, it's not bother, nothing. I have to be a little bit faster here. What's this? Oh, that's the, I remember, that's the level 100 crown, but you know, never used it. It's worth 5 exalted. Wow, that's nice. No. You should definitely, oh, constricting command, but -3. I don't think -3 constricting command is worth anything. Has to be -4. No. That's a no, right? Okay. GG. Got our second expensive woman. What is this then? It's worth a little bit, but no need, right? So the next ritual that we pull off means we get, by the way, Keeper Joy, 8.2k shield if you want to look. That's the max, you know, under normal circumstances. Okay, we will have 1,000,000 bosses in here this time around. So guys, we did start early this time, and the murderous plants will be chasing us. And yeah, I cannot see much, so I really hope I don't die. It's very hard to see anything really. Maybe I should not do it, but guys, the slow is very useful. Also, the 20% reduced penalties, reduced experience is good. Incoming bosses, many bosses. That's number 1. Hello? No, nobody. That's 2. That's 3. We don't have more? I thought we had more. Okay, we don't. And oh, so guys, I hate this man 7. Take a look at this. I have 19,000 and we need 19,600. Come on, man. Doesn't have to be that close. Okay, that's number 4. And this place is number 5. Okay, that corner. So guys, if this was not a smothered one, right, this place would have been extremely good, right? I would be able to nuke them in peace. But yeah, the murderous plants will follow you into the corner, so I guess we can do a little bit of back and forth. Okay, something is happening. Plants are extremely tiresome, guys. No other mechanic is like this. The tornado is also, I suppose, a little bit tiresome. The problem with the plants is, guys, you would expect them to chase you for a little while and then let go, right? Nope. They chase you for ages. You have to let them touch you and then move away. If you wanna, if you are trying to kite them, you are in for a tough surprise. Why are you alive? Excuse me. That boss should have died some time ago. Whoa, 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 whoa. Second, we got our second valuable omen. Reroll. What's this? Nah. That's also nah. Wow, it is back and cheaper this time. No, 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 you are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. If you do not have cheaper defer, you actually pay more when deferring. Let me just, immediately demonstrate to you. Take a look at this. Total deferral cost is 662 and future discount is 442. I am actually losing tribute for deferring it. Okay? It only works if you have cheap defer. You guys are confusing it with the last season. In the last season, deferring actually made you profit, right? In this season, nope. I am going to see all the screens. I am not missing a single reroll. What are you guys talking about? I do have one more altar and I have enough tribute to reroll everything. Oh yeah, of course, of course. But I did say that before. Having the rolls, going through the rolls is the most important thing, of course. So the problem is the tablets that I'm using provide the absolute bare minimum. I get additional rerolls and 2 additional chances of omens and nothing else. I do not have cheap tribute, cheap defer. I do not have cheap reroll, and I do not have cheap defer. Right? I have nothing, so that's why it's a. Of course. You see how stingy I am. Would I miss out on rerolls? I am paying 2 divine per map to have the rerolls. Right? I'm not going to miss out on any. So what could be a problem is, if we hit something extremely expensive, there is a very small chance that I might not have enough tribute to defer it, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Would you? Is that somewhat good? Not a problem. You were German, right? Ordnung? I guess Ordnung. You are fine, don't you worry, my friend. It's not my native language either. I'm glad to have you back here, by the way. You know, because actually I'm not used to being this small a streamer, right? I always had people in my channel, you know, I always an active chat. You know, 1 or 2 viewers is not something I'm used to. Okay. I really hate Smothered, man. Could I ban it? You know, I would love to be able to ban it. I hate these plants chasing me. It would be so nice to have a Chaos Inoculation character in here. Whoa. Ooh, I panicked. And thankfully didn't die. There was something weird that's going on. Akta Pokta is here. No. I'm panicking. No, please don't panic. So thankfully, I do have extreme damage to make up for my panic and misplace. Hey. Never. Just a second. Spirits. This is a little bit crowded here. But you know, this is a million times easier. Million. We are actually getting the same boss for the second time. And the third time now. Never. Same boss 3 times. That should have been an achievement. GG? Oh, what's this? Hey, actually it's a... Hey! What eye level is that? It's 80, I'm guessing. That could be valuable. Nice, I agree with you, brother. That's 80 probably. Oh, it's 81. 81 is very important for armor because I think it unlocks the 45 resistance. How much? Really? Really? Why? How is it so worthless, man? How much is 82? How and why? XTD indeed. It's like 20 exalted. I mean, it's not too bad, of course, but yeah, I was kind of expecting more. I'm guessing this type of armor is not very popular. That could be it. That's, of course, the important thing. Okay. Let's take a look. We have nothing. And keep in mind, guys, deferring. So if you have cheap defer and you are profiting from it, it's not bad. But keep in mind that it also takes up a spot in your screen, right? That's very important. I mean, I'm 3, 5, 8, 11 items now with 40% increase items in here. And one of them will be the thing that's deferred, right? That's not very great. That's why I don't like deferring too much, right? If it's profitable, I would do it. But if it's a loss, I just want to buy the item ASAP and get rid of it. Carnage Heart, that is not worth anything, I don't think. Okay, so we are done. As you can see, I did have enough. What can I do now? Okay. So yeah, I have to pick up the speed a little bit on this one, guys. So this is 2 expensive moments so far, which is not very good at all. Wow. It's top tier evasion energy shield helmet. So weird. Wow, didn't expect that. I'm guessing they are using pure energy shield or something like that. 360. Well, I am not selling at 360, let me tell you that. We can wait for another. Just sell all of it. Now it's time for the last map. So in here we should have 20% cheap rerolls. That's very nice, thank you very much. Alright. So guys, what do we have? 25%. 20% reduced tribute. We get 25% more from sacrificed monsters, that sort of thing. So guys, what was the cost for me on this one? The cost for me was about 8 divines, and I'm barely getting 8 divines back. That's not very ideal, to say, to put it very mildly. So guys, I'm barely breaking even here. I am calculating at 2 divine per cost. So, you know, I'm calculating per durability and not the tablet's cost. Ah, this glove, man. I do get triggered when I see it. Okay, guys. So we should be eating one more big one here. How many rolls do we have? 22. And of course, that first reroll is cheaper, is very laughable. Of course, it kind of doesn't exist, right? Because we are getting like 50,000 or even more tribute from a single map. So it's absolutely worthless. Tainted. Oh, Tainted. Tainted, that's the belt one, right? Okay. Maybe. Can I nuke from here? Sometimes, guys, you can have a very nice spot. This does look one of those. You just nuke everything without moving and it's fine. GG. So guys, the walls shelter me from upcoming monsters, and our oil grenade is kicking ass. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh. They are trying to surround me. I mean, I am always surrounded anyway. Oh, whoa. Just in case. A little bit of panic, always. That's a hefty amount. 5,000 from the first one. More than 5,000 from the first one. Really now. Okay. 22 rerolls. I mean, we kinda need to hit a big one here. Now, what is our Omen Find chance? 182% increase. So almost triple. With 40% increased things on our screen. Does that appear as a modifier in here? Probably not. so crowded and so sparsely crowded. That's the annoying part. Off you go. Blacksmith strongbox, I don't think we care. So guys, if you are doing this place barely, there is a simple trick that you can utilize. In the Atlas, we have something that gives us shrine bonuses sometimes when you open a box, so you could go for that. Not huge, but it can help. This is not very ideal. Okay. Can I nuke from here? Okay. That lone birdie. So I guess the 3 valuable omens from the other day was actually good, eh? Because this is with a reroll tablet, and also we did start off with 2 maps that give us 20% increased favors. 2, not 1. I would say that's very lucky because that's a rare one. Ooh, we have Oloton, but I'm not sure that he's added to the pool now. To the pool of ritual monsters. So I would say the ideal thing would be to get a reroll tablet, like 1 or 2 omen tablets, and hopefully at least 2 of more tribute at altars, cheaper reroll, and cheaper defer. Right? At least 2 of them would be very nice. Right now we don't have any of it, and actually guys, if we got actually multiple valuable things instead of 1, we could be in a little bit of trouble. Can I do this? I can do it a little bit. Laviana Gaz is pretty nice for this character. You know, the flask that keeps giving mana all the time. Because the skills that don't work with surrounded don't cost that much mana and we can handle them. Very cramped areas though. Okay, so this is cheap now, right? Okay, reroll. No. 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 Lavianaga is there. No. And also anti-perfect Lavianaga is a definite no. Okay. Just don't want to make any mistakes. Okay, that's... Is it the first time I see something like this? Okay, it's worth a little bit. We don't care. The amount of items that we see is lovely though. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 items, guys. Okay. Oh. Oh, whoa. Well, 2 valuable things, not 1. Okay. So guys, do I wanna take off and go for the boss? Because obviously this map we want a lot of tribute, right? Do I dare? So because I have covered the idea. The idea that I have is I buy the Whittling, then I go to the boss. So even if I at least die, I will be able to get away with Whittling. And now I am understanding it a little bit more that why they really start from the boss, right? Because if you are using reroll tablets, you are getting a ton of rerolls. So guys, you are actually spending much more than normal. Why? Because when you don't have too many rerolls, you will not be finding too many valuable objects, and therefore, zillions of tribute will go to waste. But when you have a lot of rerolls, you will spend a ton on the rerolls, and on top of that, because you have a lot of rerolls, you will find many more valuable objects to which you would need to spend a ton of. Okay, so that for the first time, I'm gonna go and do the boss now. So why the boss, guys? Because the boss means we will be adding the boss to the list of available opponents in our ritual altars, which means we will be fighting higher threat monsters, which means we will be getting more tribute. Right? I kind of want to get more tribute. Ordnung and Joey were both right. You have to use all of your rerolls, right? I mean, guys, I'm paying 2 divine per map. 2 divine per map. That's a really steep cost, I would say. 2 divine per map just so I can have some more rerolls. So if I'm not using them, that's a little bit idiotic. Right? I should definitely be using all of them. So what is my situation? I want to buy this for 17. I want to reroll 12 times. Oh God. Yeah. Okay. And this is with a single reroll tablet. So guys, you have to bring the cost up for it to be more profitable. So for example, guys, if I had cheap reroll somewhere, I wouldn't need to do this, right? I mean, I only have the reroll reduction from the event only, and the events, I mean the Rite of the Nameless, right? And that does not get better, that does not get improved, right? But if I had it on my tablet, it would have been improved, right? Jada would have improved it, tablet modifiers implicit would be improved by blah blah, right? A ton of things. Greater chaos. Am I as petty as to do that? I think I am. But guys, if you ask me, when I'm not greedy, I think it's a mistake that we do this. I'm purely sticking to ritual, should be what we are doing. Alright, so we are not doing these, we are waiting for the boss. I think it sustains with the Omens, and Headhunter or Mage Blood are the real profit. I think it sustains. I think it's minor profit actually. But I shouldn't talk too much because I don't have too much experience. So but we did do this with 1 reroll tablet, and we were able to get 4 valuable omens. And I used 4 durabilities, so I paid 8. Yeah, we definitely profited, but not hugely. But this was not min maxed. Okay, guys, this time I dared, right? Because at this point I feel like we need to have more tribute on our hands. So this time boss, we are doing the boss, the 14 line. So we will be doing 2 more rituals with the boss in. But this 1 by 1 business is huge. And they also spawn staggered. Huge. Meltbacks, where did it come from, buddy? More tribute for me. I guess not complaining. This is a huge change. Okay. This was definitely the right call, I would say, because at this point, tribute is a problem. So that you definitely want either monster sacrifice that alters grant more tribute, cheap defer, or cheap reroll. Cheap defer is of course very good to apply the strategy Ornung and Joey mentioned, right? You just don't buy and defer, and every time you defer you actually profit, but you have to find the sweet spot there, because the thing is, as you keep deferring it, it takes up space, right? It takes up one spot in that very valuable amount of things. I'm actually not absolutely certain that it does. Maybe it doesn't. I'm not 100% certain. So it could be showing you the whole inventory and the deferred item additionally, but I don't think so, because it appears as an item, right? And it cannot appear. Yeah, I think that's not the case. Okay, so this does look like a very good nuke spot. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like that kind of garbage. I don't like the spirits, guys. They make for very dangerous situations. I have died to the queen multiple times. By the way, queen has been buffed hugely. I'm actually very excited to see her. In the queen thingy, we have 10 omens the first time. Yeah, 10 omens. Imagine. So, but where are the bosses? I guess they are outside and waiting for me to come out. I kind of want to do something lame and safe. Don't be shy now, guys. Come on. Come on, I'm waiting here. But where the hell are the bosses? Very weird. Wisp, you are getting on my nerves by such an extreme amount, buddy. He's buffing everything that comes near me. But where the hell are the bosses? There we are. Hey, don't take shots at me like that. What a slow pace. What? Where are the bosses? I am going to buy that, I think. And the thing is, so I don't know why we didn't get bosses. Maybe because I took it slow and stayed inside. So the thing is, I think I should buy this. And with the remaining rerolls, I will be able to reroll. But the problem will be, if we see something that's very expensive at the very end, we might not have enough. I don't think that's valuable, is it? Hold up. That's probably greater exaltation or... Okay. Good. So guys, let's do the last one. But yeah, I don't have enough tribute. This could go messy. Imagine missing out on something valuable. But I don't know why we didn't get the bosses. Alright. Do we have a safe spot to nuke? We do, actually. Is that it? I'm on chilling ground though. I don't like it. Can I nuke from here? In peace? A little bit. Not absolutely in peace. Oh, whoa, 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 you whoa. Okay. I kind of want to get out here. Get out of here. Okay, okay, okay. That worm spat at me and I was almost dead. How is that possible? I don't even follow. Maybe it's a proper idea to let go of the safe spot nuking shenanigans. Did you portal out? Someone portaled out. He's like, okay, that's it, I'm out. Okay, but Ikitawa, yes, I get it. Are we waiting for the second time, darling? Okay, okay, this is a bit crowded. Darling, am I beating you for the umpteenth million time? I mean, it doesn't show the HP bars of multiple bosses, but they are there. That doesn't mean they are not there. They are there. Just shows one. To be not as intimidating. And the thing is, I think it helps a little. Because, you know, when you see the HP bars of like 6 bosses up there, that's a little bit stressful. And guys, that is the first official reroll thingy. Abyss Tablet tier 5. Potential. Okay, now. Oh, yeah, I won't be able to defer. If we get something valuable, at the end I won't be able to defer. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Let's hope that's not the case. That would be very saddening. We are definitely not buying anything. Yeah, so right now my whole focus is not missing out on anything. We do have 3,400 or something like that though, I believe. That should be enough to defer if we get something valuable. So guys, you see my reluctance in, you know, buying the, not deferring, right? As you can see, we barely have enough, right? And every time we defer, we actually lose, so it's not a very good call. So what is this? Nothing. Lavianaga again. Oh, perfect Lavianaga. How much is this? This could be divine. Yeah, that's a divine. That's 2 divines actually. Wow. Can't do it. I would like to, but we can't. I don't even want to defer it. How much is the defer? 759. No. Perfect Levianaga would be valuable though. I actually would also use it, I think. I should not do it. I really want to do it, but We haven't missed out on anything. So guys, why did I not defer that Levianaga? Leviana's flask, right? The flask that I used. And it was a perfect one, so valuable. I didn't because as you can see, I have 3.5k barely and we don't have anything. So guys, I think we established something here. You want at least one more meaningful bonus on top of what you have. What I'm talking about is you want the reroll, you want the additional chances on Omen, but you want one more thing that's good, right? You want either monster sacrifice at altars guarantee you increase tribute, or you want cheaper reroll, or you want cheaper defer, right? Any one of them is fine, and then we would have been able to buy that Levianga. That is it. Yeah. Is that any valuable? Okay, so 4 valuable omens is the final result that we have arrived at, right? Obviously, we have a lot of minor drops here, but there is the Witling, there is the Annulment. Bang. But you know the most important thing, guys, we made it out, right? We didn't lose money, right? And on top of that, the more important thing is that we made it out. And thing is, it does look manageable, right? I should have this, I think. $550, really? How? How am I going to do it? So we got about 16 divine there, right? And we used 4 tablet durabilities. I don't count the other costs, so yeah. So we did profit a little. That's it. Hmm. You know, I think the problem here is the tablet prices. The tablet prices are way too high, making this not very profitable. 20 divine per is nasty. Right back. So yeah, we definitely want one more meaningful thing, right? Two omen thingies, one reroll, and any of the cheap reroll, increase tribute, and cheap defer. And I think cheap defer is very likable because then we will be able to do the set strategy, right? Just don't buy the 19k to not waste rerolls, right? Any one of them would have made our life much easier here. Sales are also slow. Yeah. The problem is that you can hit, a reroll tablet, 101% of the time. That is the problem, I would say. They are just way too rare. See, take a look at this, how beautiful it is. Omens are a suffix as well. Okay. So we can only have one more good thing alongside. Okay. Let me take a look at this again. The cheap defer. We just have the same garbage over and over. We don't have the cheap defer. So guys, deferred favors appear sooner, which I think is worthless. Is a suffix. The omen thingy is a suffix. The more tribute for killing monsters is a suffix. The cheaper reroll is also a suffix. So we can get only one more meaningful thing alongside with almonds. I don't know the chip defer part. Okay, let's try to make a tad little bit of money. I'll take that, thank you very much. Exalted weapon desecration. Okay, I'll take it. That's the ratio you just showed me, buddy. Why are you not giving me my thing? Are you for real? Are you for real? Okay, thank you. Prefix desecration, please. Okay, is this worth an echo? Probably not. At least 1 out of 3, right? With an exalted, I would have 1 out, just one random thing. At least now I have 1 out of 3. Reveal, my boy. Ooh, very bad. Very bad. Tier 5 million FX. Thank you for the tier 5 million FX. I don't even know. I mean, not very good, is it? Kinda didn't expect that bad a roll. What do I do? Let's try 3. I can get a ritual tablet here. Something that's bad. Good. That is pretty bad, right? Or deferring, tribute, cheaper. That's also suffix. Come on, man. Everything is a suffix. Come on, buy it. What are you guys up here? What are you guys up to here? Buy it. Wow, I missed such a staff. Ooh. I missed out on some good stuff. Okay. Hello, Gionor, my boy. This woman is a bit of a psycho. Darling, what are you talking about? Thank you. Yeah, let's skip this. Grand Spear. Is that the queen? Didn't pay attention, but is that the queen? It is the queen. That's the first queen's ritual that we found. Okay, let's find her. Oh, buddy, come and get me, are you? By the way, you haven't seen many divines, have they? And I did get 5 divines in the garbage map, but never again. Abyssal Depths maybe later. Wow, the Queen's Ritual, so good. I mean, we don't have anything of value, but that's cute. Wow. It's only for the first screen though, I believe. Five. Dang. Oh, the queen is it? I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention. Oh, no, 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 no. That was a very bad move. Okay. Thankfully, we do have much better damage now. And I believe she is also a little bit more rewarding now. Which we might find out if we make it out alive. What you doing, darling? Excuse me? Okay, well. I mean, it's only 2 rerolls. Shall I buy these? How much is the differ? Oh, this time we don't pay the extra stuff. Defer you. Defer you. Defer you. Bang. Defer you. Defer you. Bang. And we are out. Okay. How do I get there? Okay, there. Okay, that's a bug. For some reason, the last unique monster's name gets applied to the exile. Obviously, no, that was not a queen. The miss. Take a look at the activities that are available in the map, man. Jeez. Okay. We don't have rerolls. Just buy it. It's Geonormal Boy. A little bit slower, please. This is too fast. Sorry. Okay. Me pockets are full. Okay, so I want to do the last altar. Good. What about the art that you're using? Did you sell that one? The godlike one? The tornado is giving us a little bit of grief. I mean, yeah, it's not huge, but why not, right? Am I done? No, I'm not done. I do have the thing. But yeah, something, man. I mean, guys, the entire season, 0 omens of light, 1 omen of abyssal echoes. That's it. But I did get 2 of the ancient thingies. I don't remember which one. I can't tell from the visual, I suppose. My weapons ain't selling though. Reroll business is impossible. Oh, come on. Why do you keep bugging all the time, man? So these matriarchal, patriarchal whole stuff is very profitable. I want to level a little bit. Shall I? There's a jade there. I want to level, but I'm also somewhat far. I think I have like 2 undiscovered paradise here, but they would give like, I would guess 2 to 3% maybe. Not sure what to do. We could do another Rite of the Nameless. We could take a bit of a break. Take a look at this. 378%. I believe 400 is cap for that map. Okay, I could do a Rite of the Nameless here. That would be the best area to start it from, I think, because connecting maps are all city maps. Yeah, not sure. Another untainted paradise. Because I wanna find something here, but it fails. So with JDOS bonus, right? Whenever you open a basic map, that is basically not a special map, it actually sends you to a random place, and it can send you to a map called Mortuary, which is the only way of reaching that map, right? There is no other way. And that map gives you Val Temple bonuses. The Flesh Surgeon bonuses now. I kind of wanted to get them because we can make it out without dying for some time. But yeah, it's pretty rare. I think we should not waste time with this garbage. My uneasy clarity returns. Yes, but that is correct. Wow, Queen's Ritual so good now. I mean, 10 omens. Darling? Okay. I have been grenading your face, so die kindly. What is that? Zealot ball. No thanks, I think. The grass tablet sold for 22 exalted. Could you not, guys, give me 1 second? Trying to do something here. Okay. We got an extreme lack of divines, by the way, just like Joey said. What is going on? I got 5 in 1 map, guys, today. Nope. I mean, I did get like 60 exalted and 1 divine to go with it. It's weird. I mean, why do we have these? Why do we have these 3 rune outcomes? Celestial and adaptive. There is no celestial and adaptive, right? We have runic. Bless those holy people that farm temple for us. Yeah. I would never step foot in there. And I think it's pretty bad actually, but I'm not sure. I mean, they did nerf it recently, maybe it was good. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That Rite channeling, man. Wow. Almost died. Trash monster almost killed me. After not dying throughout multiple... I am hitting you. I am. Yeah. Did that hurt? Good. Did that hurt? Thank you. So now I will... So where is the exit? Here-ish. Yeah, definitely we need to do a pass on the filter. Two ominous or two orbs of chance. Wow. Sheesh. I also should have actually some value in my omen screen now because I have not been selling them and piling them up. Should be the case. Okay, 2 million. Do I start trading again? Okay. Okay, so this is a special map, so Jado will not work here. Oh, what the hell did I do? The moment I hit 2 million, start trading, go below. That's how you craft the rings. Okay. Why do you have cold modifiers on them? You bought the bases, or I guess you buy the bases. Okay. So that's going to be attack or resistance modifiers there. But hold up. Don't you have to upgrade it to rare first? How does this work? These are magic. How is this possible? Missed out on that. This is very good. Oh, it gets bugged. Gets bugged constantly. Why are you not granting me access to my own stash tab, man? And you know the thing is that this existed last season as well and the previous season. I think it's enough for a bug to exist for like a year. Could be fixed now. I'll go 3, I guess. That's pretty bad. I was expecting a little bit more profit there. So because yeah, I'm putting in XP tablets. I didn't understand that process at all, by the way. Why do you have cold quality on a 30-rate ring? Queen's altar again. Oh, that's lovely. Nothing here. But how do you apply an exalted orb to a magic item? You regal them? What'd you do? With regal? So many. So many shrines. I love the shrines, guys. They are the only thing that help you complete the map. Right? Everything else is making your life harder while giving you more loot. Opulence, okay. So are you are listening to the stream right now, right? So why did you have cold quality on a ring with pure rarity, or on a ring with on a ring with lightning damage on it. All of your rings had cold quality, right? Okay. So I'm guessing that has a reason. It's +4 this time around. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. That is actually valuable for once, I think. Oh, are you going to use the essence on them? I'll take a look. So at this point, the cold, yeah, at this point, the cold resistance still hasn't helped, right? The cold quality. You still haven't used the cold quality, did you? Darling, off you go. How's it going, boys? You got anything good? Did you see the final situation? We got 4 valuable omens. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. You are going to consume the quality to get cold resistance or flat cold damage modifier, right? Okay, so and I'm guessing you pick cold because it's cheap. Yep. Oh, oh, I thought it was done. Is it still not done? It is done now. I'll buy try that? We can try it. Let's try it. I'm curious. That's gonna be like 60. Oh, I really want to get more jury ones, guys, but yeah, it's not happening. Darling, you are selling stuff, but you are not selling the stuff that I like you to sell. It's impossible, man. It's impossible. Impossible to get. %54% almonds. I think I will stick to that. That's useful to me. Hey, that's actually a tablet that I like, right? That's actually a tablet that I need. Cheap re-roll and increase almond chance. I mean, it's bugged again. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Every single time I trade. What, are you kidding me? What, are you kidding? I'm going to lose my mind here. Can you be less garbage? The hell is this, man? And guys, I don't like to do it, right? I just have my own system and I actually want to put it on the first one. I mean, guys, once or twice I will not, start complaining, but this is unreal. It just prevents me from using my own tab constantly. Thank you very much. How generous of you. Also, screw you. Let's just cut down the prices a little bit. A bit for morale, for some. We do have a lot of quarter stays, don't we? Some fella is here. Oh, he's considering the quarter staff, okay? So let's take a look at this. What do we have? Oh, we have another. Okay, guys, so what I wanna achieve at is, do the corrupted maps, right? And Jado sends me elsewhere. Nice. Thank you, buddy. Give me the thing. These are generally a minimum of 100% profit. Most of the time. Sometimes it's less, but okay. I did need a few tablets, right? That's also actually a somewhat bigger city layout. Okay. So I need a few tablets with XP. How much? 17. Give me. I also want an overseer, I suppose. No, not the map boss. Not the map boss. Not the map boss. We don't have a regular one? Really? None of it? Okay. That's a little bit garbage. I don't really want to buy it from anyone, really. Mortuary. So guys, yeah, that's the area that we want. Mortuary. But it's pretty rare, let me tell you. That's the only way to achieve that map. Find that map. And the thing is, it's been buffed and now it gives you a limb bonus from the Vaal Temple. So guys, you should not be chasing it if you know you are dying. But if you are not dying, or if you are dying rarely, right, then it's very good because the bonus is permanent, right? So when I first saw that, I thought it's temple only. It's not temple only. It works everywhere, but it gets removed when you die. And also another problem is that it could be garbage, right? For example, it could offer me cast speed, right? It's not smart. It just offers you something random for, you know, considering you have 2 arms and 2 legs, right? It does offer you something for left arm, left leg, right leg, and you pick one of them, yeah, and they do stay permanent. What I could do is I could use some low tier maps, I guess, to try and find the mortuary. Yeah, he has some new trash talk. I like it. I definitely click the end. This shrine is so good, man. By the way, guys, we are on a definite divine diet. I think for the entirety of the Rite of Nameless, we got 0. I'm not sure. You know, I was kind of hoping that we could get like to 100 divines looted today. We are sitting firm on 83. Very weird. And you know, at the beginning of the stream, guys, from a trash map like this, I did get 5. The weird thing is, Joey said the exact same. He was getting a ton of divines, then it stopped altogether for me as well. We definitely have deserved several divines now. I want to take a look at the seasonal mechanic. I should actually just out of the map, really. That's definitely the more proper move, but for some reason I got curious and I couldn't find it. Ooh. Those are the final results of your work. I'll take that. I'll take a look. Come on, man. Didn't they say they banned the 3 rune outcomes? So you consume the quality now, okay? You are just going to X the last one. Okay. So what is your cost on these 5 rings now? Hmm. Mortuary. Come on. Because why would they make a feature that is so hard to achieve? I mean, put it in like 3 or 4 maps that this guy opens, maybe? Because they realized that no one is going in the temple, so they wanted people to make use of the feature. Very nice, right? It's a very good idea. But it's just still so niche now, right? It's basically unreachable. Oh god. And if you are curious about the character survivability, yeah. I just got slammed by the monkey in the face and I did survive it. It was able to break my shield though. I guess this is why I didn't let go of the build. Right? High evasion, some armor, big shield. Firefall over soul. Nice. Wow, that shrine looks so luminous. Oh, perfect of essence of battle. Actually, that's one of the very few valuable ones. And when I say valuable, it's like 6, 7 exalted. That's the valuable. You easy. I keep getting this one, okay? I mean, I guess. This place is somewhat crowded. May I move out? And I don't even have time to do the freezing mark now. It's just so fast. Let's just go out. Shipment sent. Thank you, darling. Where we are, we have made it to another city biome. There is Jade Isles there. One day I'm going to get a secondary chew tablet with rerolls on it. Would you? Can I fire? Thank you. How hard is this? So guys, this is the only way. You have to select Jado. You have to select that ability that opens the maps to different areas if you are doing corrupted maps. And only then you can go to mortuary. I think it's a little bit too specific. And as you can see, I have been trying, right? Doesn't work. And guys, I like Abysses just because of the tablets. Otherwise, I have been not really getting a lot out of Abyss. I did get two thingies that add high level affix, the ancient thingies, two of those, and a lot of tablets and nothing else. And one Abyssal Echoes, I'm sorry. That's it. The tablets are, of course, huge. Yeah, see? Because they are about 2/3 of a divine, right? And you can find them fairly frequently. Like it. Oh, yes. That's 3. That Ulfred is a bit of a schizophrenic. They sent you, didn't they? Who's they? So how much is your total cost and how much do you expect to profit by? Let's just assume the ones that you found are also, costing you like 2 or 3 divines per. So 6 rings, 15 divine cost, additional crafting cost, and expected return. And another thing is how fast they sell. I mean, you really can drop something that is... Nope. 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 No drops for you, sir. I mean, if you say it's okay. Oh, that's... Oh, God. I failed so hard. Maybe... That doesn't look like a good place to be. Okay, run. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but in the video they talk about 053, 053. They are talking about another patch that's coming. And they said next week. I really hope they give us the ability to remove runic word from items. I think that's idiotic. And they should really explain this properly. I never paid attention because the thing is, it is such a small and minor thing. I thought for once they are going to give us something, right? For once without taking something from us. Okay, that's a little valuable. Oh, the dexterity is perfect too. That's actually somewhat valuable. So I definitely think they should give us the ability to remove Runic Ward. And it's such a garbage mechanic, by the way. So the thing is, I am very happy with the patch, right? It's a major patch. We have tons of content added, but the actual seasonal content is awful, right? Those stupid runes, very bad, I would say. The Runic Ward, those Kalguran skills. No, I don't want to speak too early, but they feel mighty garbage. I mean, the reason that the season feels good is because of the numerous changes that happen to the game, right? The seasonal content is, I would say, is awful. A very uncreative mechanic, very unrewarding. Swift alloy, we did have that. We did have runic. It was prismatic and was celestial and something, celestial and adaptive. We don't have those. I mean, very bad design. So its existence actually harmed me. So thing is, it should at least not contribute anything to me, right? If it's a bad mechanic, it's actually worse. It actually harmed me. So if the runic war didn't exist, I would have had a more powerful character now. Why? Because I messed up my glove like an idiot, right? The glove that I bought for 150. Chaotic Quanta, how much is that? Let's grab it, okay. The Abyss tablets are the thing that's keeping me going now. Guys, I actually made some money out of ritual tablets the first season. So what I was doing was, if you remember, we had only magic tablets the first season. There were no rare tablets. I guess they dropped from the arbiter in corrupted form, so they don't count. So what I was doing was I was buying tablets from the people, and I was trying to hit the reroll thingy. Elk that. Oof. That's a bad abyssal tablet. I'll elk you as well. Ooh, 4. That's gonna be valuable. That's gonna be valuable. Finally, we got something nice. 2 divines. It's hold up. Increase monster density as well. And effectiveness. Hold up. This does look like it's good. I'm gonna go 2 divine with that one. I can use my own stash tab. How generous of you, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I actually can use the stash tab that I have paid real money for. What a novel idea. I'm shocked. Thank you. Also, screw you. Gold found. No. Oh, whoa, 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 31%. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's divine, definitely. Yeah. Too divine. Nice. Because that's basically how I'm making money. Right? It's a bit sad, but. And technically, guys, we couldn't make money out of our almonds because, you know, they cost like 3.5, and obviously I'm not gonna sell them at 3, so I wait for another. Yeah. So the thing that I should be doing is I should be doing another Rite of the Nameless. But yeah, I should. That's more sugar coating. Dig site. I hate dig site with a desperate passion. The boss that has a 5 million different tier 16. Just stash it. Ooh, come on. Okay, we are selling a quarterstaff. GG. That's not much profit though. How much are we at? 167. So if I didn't buy that glove and mess it up like a dumbass, we would have been able to buy Headhunter. It's a thought. More jewelry. By the way, guys, how do we use exceptional verisium? How and where do we use exceptional verisium? You guys have any idea? I have never seen an item that asks for exceptional verisium. So guys, that abyss last map gave us value near 5 divine. I mean, who am I to skip this? Because the tablets are really dropping. Or I could just purely focus on doing my Rite of the Nameless and put low tier maps in here and get rid of the mace app. By the way, I also have set up like 4 areas that we can do Rite of the Nameless in. It's just a bit stressful. I don't want to do too many of them back to back, but I guess we kind of should be doing one more. Also to determine profitability. And guys, I think they should really, let me tell you what I'm talking about first. So you might notice that sometimes after you kill the boss, the map shows you everything that there is in it, right? You see everything, you see the summoning circle, you see where the ritual shrines are, etc., right? So that is not consistent right now. So sometimes you kill the boss and nothing gets revealed. Sometimes you kill the boss, everything gets revealed. I think they should make it more consistent. So, for example, guys, after the buff, I kind of want to see what the seasonal mechanic is offering me every single map. But after completing the map, I have to search for it, which is a little bit annoying. Now I just want the map to show me where it is. I don't think it's a ridiculous request either. I think it's pretty fair. The map is done. Reveal me the mechanic. Ooh, hold up. Double. Idol of Maxarius. Because yeah, I'm just pointlessly searching for the seasonal mechanic. You know, back then we had the thing in which, you know, the boss would reveal all the mechanics, right? And after that, in their pettiness, they did something to it. And now it actually rarely shows them. Not even, you know, sometimes or something. Pretty rare. Yeah, I mean, it's not that valuable anymore. I guess this should be downgraded to a A tier currency instead of S tier. Thaumaturgic Flux 19, I think that's worthless. I think all of these are worthless. It's just not bother, I think. Go. Yeah, but the problem is, I would say, that the minions that we have to kill is actually pretty high. I mean, it does very rarely trigger. And I also think that they should communicate this stuff properly, right? Instead of, you know, us guessing at it. Hold the hell up though. That's a lot of resist. Increase lightning. You know, that does look somewhat okay. I'll try 60 just like the add-on tells me. That's like, how much was it? 18. Wow, it's going up. 19, 20. Let's go 20. Yep. My bait count this season is 3. I did get 2 heavy belts and 1 utility belt as drops, right? From the ritual, I have got that Cat of Night Tails many times. Oh, I actually downgraded by doing that map, okay? XP Shrine, sure. So guys, for me, don't call me a coward. You know, the Rite of the Nameless is a bit of a stressful activity. I should be doing one now, definitely, but I'm kind of resting maybe. I don't know. I definitely should be doing it, right? Because we have like 4 different areas in which we can do it. I mean, 0 divines? Is that real? And the thing is, guys, with the ring, I cannot exaggerate, I cannot lie, right? Let's take a look. 83. Oh my god. We found almost 100 exalteds, guys. And the thing is, keep in mind, this is 0-5, right? Divines are far more common. Okay, I hate this boss with a passion. Let's go. But I guess we can nuke him fast enough. Hello, sir. What are these vague warnings that you suggest, buddy? The hell are you talking about? Just go. I died to this guy many times. This guy and the monkey. The monkey because I suck. This guy because he sucks. Very badly designed, I would say. I mean, if you let this fight go on, he has really a million different one-shot mechanics. Action stuff, what's that? I mean, guys, I just love this. I know it's nothing big, but you know, being able to drop the grenades into their faces from up top. It's the small victories. Hey, hey. Why is perfect orb of transmutation so valuable? So weird. They did make them rarer. I know that, but still, they are pretty valuable. As you can see, it's like an 8-year currency in our filter. And you know, it's not very wrong. It's like 25 maybe? 5-6 of them are worth a divine. That's how valuable it is. Let me see. I did exaggerate, like 8 of them are a divine. Okay. I feel like I should have gotten like 1 Omen of Light at this point. I suppose it is what it is, but I think I deserve to get one. Masterwork rune. I'm a big fan of this, guys. That is probably my second moneymaker. So you know what I'm talking about is this is something that I have gotten consistently throughout the season, which provides a decent bit of currency. These are worth about 2/3 of a divine. I must have found like 15, 20. I'm not very sure. It's not, of course, you know, nothing compared to the flips, but they do feel good. And of course, also, guys, you know, it's a 5 rune thing, which means we are also gonna get some additional drops from this place, hopefully. By the way, those rares that don't die, etc., it's pretty annoying, this mechanic. That's it. Not sufficient, man. Okay, so maybe, you know, I can get one divine one day. I don't know what's going on here. What'd you buy? It's the Abyss tablets. We are selling not much else. Hold up. Wow, I did make a mistake. I want to sell that masterwork rune right away. I don't want to save it. So that masterwork rune is around 80-ish, I believe. No, what? What? Oh, no, I'm not selling that. I'm not selling it that price. That wasn't the price. It was 2/3 of a divan. Oh, I see. I see. I think, guys, what happened was because they improved the quality of the. Let me tell you. I think because if they improved the quality in the seasonal mechanic, masterwork runes have been much more common. Aldur Saga is very valuable. It's worth more than 100 divine, I think. No, I did exaggerate. Like 25 divine, something like that. Aldur, but the thing is that's very rare. The others are garbage. So Uhtred is about half a divine. Olroth is about a quarter of a divine. Medved is worth nothing. Yeah, something there. There is also, I believe, Voranas, which is even more worthless. Yes, Vorana. Vorana is a few exalted. Medved is some exalted. Olroth is, as I said, quarter of a divine. Uhtred is about half a divine. And Aldous is like 25 divine or so. I believe he dropped something that's very expensive. Oh God, I missed out on something. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, he has something that's very valuable. I don't remember what it was, but it has something, hundreds of divines, I think. But anyways, it's so sad that how YouTube operates very heavily with clickbait stuff. One of my most successful videos was no, it wasn't a clickbait. I'm not that kind of person. I dislike that stuff very much, but it was a little bit clickbaity. Right? People misunderstood it. And today I did upload a short that was, it wasn't clickbaity, but it did have the clickbait title, and you immediately get rewarded for it, even if you're honest or not. Whether you're honest or not, it doesn't matter. That's the sad part. I don't like that kind of dishonest garbage, but I can understand why people go for it because it does get rewarded. And even if you are pulling off a ton of crap, so guys, what in case you don't know, let me explain. So yesterday I messed up my gloves by applying runic ward on them, right? And I immediately wanted to share with people so they can have a bit of a laugh, and also they don't do that to themselves, right? Because the thing is, guys, it felt like a World of Warcraft enchant, right? The runic ward thing. So it's so small, it's so non-beneficial. I thought for once in their life, GGG could give it to us for free, right? Without actually taking away anything from us. Prismatic alloy. Was that the one that I need? No, the one I needed was celestial. Rare unique item. Okay, I'm curious. Let's see. It's gonna be garbage, by the way. Let me tell you that. But see. These these rares that don't die is also a problem, I would say, in this mechanic. You know, those bug guys that relentlessly chase you, that also refuse to die as long as there is another monster alive, that they are a problem. Because the thing is, they do chase you pretty hard, and sometimes the monsters spawn very far, and it can be a chore for you to find the guy, especially with a nasty Rite on your back. Yeah, I don't like that mechanic. Very unique, incoming garbage. Yes. What is this though? Let's keep it. So guys, I like, filling the unique tab, not in a, compulsive way. I do not try to complete it. Actually, I would, right? But at least I'm smart enough to, stop when it's a lost cause. Because the thing is, guys, if you try to fill the unique tab, that's going to be more than 10,000 divines, I think. I don't know the exact prices. For example, guys, there is Temporalis in there. I don't know what it's worth this season, but last season it was 2 meters. It's not really, the level of currency that one attains every season. It's not easy. Shall I take a look at the seasonal mechanic? I kind of feel like I should just leave. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. So guys, one of the few things that kills us is getting stuck. Right? I mean, doesn't matter if you are tanky, you are gonna get bashed. Sprinting is one of the things that kills you. Big time. Medved Saga. That's like, how much was it now? Medved, like 10? You should be ashamed of yourself for being a 6 rune, by the way. That's very bad. Can I just leave, please? Take your garbage map and go. This is actually a little bit helpful in doing the thing. In doing the Rite of the Nameless here, because it's fully discovered, because it can go into Fog of War, but it will not allow you to click on the maps on the Fog of War. So it has to be a nicely discovered area if you want to do Rite of the Nameless. For example, guys, let's say this part is within the Fog of War, right? I start off from this map, this map, this map, I go on, bang, I come here. It's in the dark, I cannot click on it, I have to cancel the ritual. It is pretty tiresome, actually. Not the end of the world, but it is also somewhat tiresome. Okay, I can go, Cracks of Nothingness. I guess we go. 6 modifiers, I don't know if it matters. Let's just go. It's a few exalted only. Yeah, I remember what you told. But you are doing something with rolling and move fast, right? I remember that you talking to the Palm Bell, I think it was called. So guys, this is actually a good thing to see the build's power. Insta kill. Megalomaniac. No, not megalomaniac. I mean from nothing. From nothing? Nope. Just nothing, I guess. Not from nothing. And only one head of the king, sadly. Okay. It is what it is. Well, okay. Something small. Why are my weapons not selling though? I did do nice prices on them. And that's too divine. Come on, man. Just cut them down. I guess let's accept. Okay, I have a thing. Temple tablets. Okay, XP temple tablet is nice. We could use that. Yeah, sprinting is very baity. I did die to it many times. Many. Okay. What do I want to do now? Shall we go to our Rite of the Nameless? So that is one Rite of the Nameless area. That is a second. That's a third. That's a fourth. Or did I count that one? Am I multiple? We have we have 3 areas. No. If I do this here, we can also access this matriarch, patriarch halls, whatever it is called. That's grass. We don't want that. Corrupting every map is a little bit annoying, especially when you don't get anywhere. Come on, man. So guys, why would they do this, right? I mean, you have to get Jado, you have to get that specific skill, and by doing that you can reach a map that is normally unreachable. Okay, very nice. And that gives you Vaal Temple buff. That's also very nice. But why is it so rare? I mean, it's basically equivalent to, just not doing it. Queen's Ritual, which means we will see 10 omens in the first screen here. Hiory. And as you can see, the 10 omens are all garbage. I want to buy that Hiory. We'll see. Queen is not here. I mean, then the queen is obviously at the last one. It's good that we have something that doesn't. We have a bind that is, dodge roll but do not sprint. Because accidental sprinting is a thing. Okay, this is the queen. We shall be able to kill her very quick, I would say. Hello, darling. Hello. Hi. No, don't go anywhere. Thank you very much. Once you get used to it, she is easy. But you know, if you make her survive, yeah, may God have mercy because she will kill you. She gets possessed by a lot of spirits. Okay, so all of them are garbage. Do I have Venters? Also garbage. Would have been nice if we were able to afford it. We are close, but we don't get there, okay? It is what it is. I will take this, this, and this. And also, tribute to the king. Bye bye. I'm actually surprised that, you know, the audience with the king is only like 10 exalted. I should actually stop doing this and just, you know, buy it. And I'm still surprised about this 3 rune garbage, guys. They specifically said that they were removing that outcome from tier 15s. Why do we keep encountering it? Off you go, gents. Why are you surviving, sir? Zero divines, by the way, guys. It's no joke. We did get about 100 exalted while getting 0 divines. I mean, 0 is, I think, a little bit. The next level, I mean, like 2, maybe. No, we are a little bit unlucky. This is not a little bit unlucky. This is just weird. What tier is that? Well, 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 well. Grab a drink, grab a bite, and did I gather my courage to go for second Rite of the Nameless? Oh. I suppose that's how I get my divines. 100k fee. What the hell, man? I'm wrecked. But yeah, we did make money, I think. We'll see right about now. That should be about 900, I think. Yep. 9 it says. Yeah, the add-on is sometimes getting things wrong, sadly. Let's just wait and look. Yeah, it's a dumbass. There are actually maces out there for 3. And it makes your price check go wrong. I think we can go for maybe go like 8. I mean, I did buy it for 1, right? Keep that in mind, so it's not a problem. Wow, this person. Someone sold a 1100 DPS quarterstaff that is sanctified without quality on it for one divine. You know, that item hurts me so much. Why would you sanctify before doing quality? It's 1100 DPS. Can't you think that, you know, it's actually maybe worth more than one divine? Unreal. So let us grab ourselves a head. I'm actually running out on these, but they are somewhat cheap. Okay, let's take a look at if we can sell these, by the way. This is the Act 1 one. How much? I'll try this, I guess. I mean, yeah, those prices are pretty tiresome, right? I mean, I definitely don't want to do 3 for 1. Yeah, that's why we couldn't also capitalize on the omens that we found. Okay, let's pan to Kair Tarth. Because I would maybe go for a level if it was going to be meaningful to us, but right now it's not. Which area do we want? There is no link there, that's a problem. So guys, staying in the city is not going to be easy. Let's take a look at this city. That does look a little bit more doable, but there is no connection from here to there. That's sad. Let's go. Ritual contains an additional pack of wildwood monsters. That's great because, you know, it gives us doesn't go very well. It's pretty ugly. 2 divine orbs, okay? Chaos orbs. These are pretty bad. That is out of the... Because I am just trying to stay within the city as you saw. And you know, that has a cost, right? Because the city ones are, you know, very cramped, right? I mean, you have like 10 maps inside. That's it, right? At best. Take a look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't count the citadel because you cannot use the citadels as part of the Rite of the Nameless. So there we are. Do I wanna do corrupted maps for an additional modifier? Corrupted maps will be an additional modifier for Jado. Last time we didn't. Let me grab a drink and a bite and then get back. I have to consider. So it does look doable. This time around we do not have the 20% increased favors. And last time we had 2 guys, which is, I would say, huge. So what would we like to start from? Portal to Laughable. That's not bad. We'll have to do this map and then we can reach it, okay? Rolling is cheaper. That's also good. These 2 are good. 2 Divine Orbs. And the first one we don't even see, right? That's auto. So this is terrible, I would say. So we are definitely starting off with these 2 maps. So let's go with... I keep making the same mistake, guys. You know, you forget that you are in Kaer Tarth and you try to access the map. And there is also this beautiful feature where you have a nice black screen. It's here. Okay. I'm so glad they made the they allowed us to apply the alchemy orbs to magic items as well. I think it was a huge change, guys. You were practically praying to get white but not blue. Okay, guys. So why do we do this? Because we want to get a strategic start and we have 2 nice bonuses and we want to start from those 2 bonuses instead of the garbage that is like 2 chaos. My greed will be my undoing. Well, that is correct. I will not object. I'm a little bit greedy and sometimes it has been my undoing. Cover. Do I want to find the seasonal mechanic and the abyss? Is the question. It's the quarterstaff sold for 2. The one that sold for 40 was so good, man. 40. Thankfully they have banned this outcome so I wouldn't have it. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad that outcome was banned. Why and how? 3. This is getting really surreal, by the way, guys. The amount of divines, or the lack of divines. I mean, you should not be getting 100 exalteds without getting a single divine, especially with, you know, rarity. You have rarity too. Not huge, but 66, I believe, is the total amount of rarity that we have. What the hell is this? Oh, that is the first time I saw it. Abyssal Coffer Strongbox. Really? Hold up, I'm still fighting monsters here? Okay, now we are technically ready. Not mentally, but technically ready to do the thing. Oh, actually, guys. Something just occurred to me. We still have that high raise in our ritual, right? Do I want to leave it there? I mean, I guess in the first map we can handle it. And buy the high raise and get it over with. Okay, guys. Now the question: do I wanna do corrupted maps? What difference do they make? So it can make the map much nastier, and on top of that, Jado adds one more. Right? Jado adds one more modifier to them. So it is a potentially an additional layer of nastiness on top of potential nastiness. Okay. Okay, you guys are retiring now. Thank you very much for your services and sacrifice. Okay, so first of all, let's get everyone to rare status. Max modifiers, please. Everyone is ready to be walled. Stop changing tiers, man. All right. Now, let's take a look at our tablets. We start off with this one. That's the boy. That's the omen. That's the other omen fella. So we start off bad. We don't have the chief defer. We don't have the cheap reroll. Yeah, that's the thing. We kind of want stuff like this, but you know, I'm not going to leave this unused. So I guess we can start. And here we go again. Ta-da! I do have Jado in the right thing. So guys, this is the first time. So we introduce another layer of difficulty to ourselves here. We do have an additional modifier on the map. But the good thing is, I believe we start off with 12 rerolls. Why, guys? Because we have additional modifiers, and additional modifiers strengthen our tablets, and that means we get an additional reroll out of it. I would say pretty huge. So first map is 12 rerolls. No kidding. Okay, now. So guys, do I dare do two difficulty increasing things at once? Yeah, that's the operative question. So guys, first map 12k. Yeah, I will have to spend a lot to go through those rerolls, and you know, just like we talked about, going through the rerolls is the absolute priority, and also not dying. Right? That is the absolute priority, of course. Do I dare? Start off with the boss. Chilling flux. Oh, these are not worth a lot. Yeah, I don't know why these require 6 runes. They are like 5 exalted or so. Okay, but what is going on? Oh my god, I didn't die, but that would have been so bad for morale, guys. They were cornering me like that, and you know, I just didn't fire for so long. Sheesh. Guys, having a near-death experience is making me have second thoughts here. Do I dare? Do I dare? And I guess I do dare because I must make them pay. I must make them suffer. Okay, guys. Start. So, guys, right now we did 2 things. So this is the top level, right? I mean, I suppose the top level would be tier 16 maps, but disregarding that because I'm a cheap ass and I cannot really spend tier 16 maps continuously. It would drive me mad. Okay, so we have corrupted maps that give us 7 modifier maps, and on top of that, we start off from the boss. So we get more tribute. And I think it was a good call because we have barely a few tributes here. 12 free rolls? Yes. So guys, that higher is actually going to be a burden. Okay, so second off, so guys, I'm going to ask for it. And this time around, for the second time, I'm gonna go for the one at the summoning circle. So we get even more. And guys, yeah, first map 12 is quite something. Yeah, I really need to turn that off. I mean, guys, base obliterator bowman. I mean, if it was level 82, okay, maybe, but you know, it's level 79. It is a very common drop. It just keeps dropping. I must make them suffer. that near-death experience that we had there. It killed me. So guys, 2.5k, that's very, very low. And we are having a boss in here. Easy. Maybe I should have followed my own advice and actually gotten that higher before we start this. It's gonna be a burden. Okay, it's going a little bit better now. But we didn't get the boss this time around. It's not that much of a fee this time. This is very weird. What does this depend on? We are glad that it doesn't appear. Oh god, we have another high raise, which we let go, obviously. Okay, let's take a look at it. Wall full. How come we don't have any shrines in this area? I must make them pay. I must make them suffer. So you get to hear it a lot, right? As the shrine keeps reviving it, the ritual altar. See? Oh, okay. Meltwax is here. Hey, Meltwax, calm down a little bit, buddy. I'm panicking a little bit here. Okay, this should be good. I think we should wait. So guys, my hopes are now that high doesn't really appear too frequently from this point on, and I should be able to hopefully buy it if it appears in the last, after the last reroll. Those Val guys are actually very dangerous. They are out for blood. Okay. This is a pretty nasty first map. Quite stressful, to be honest. I mean, that near-death experience didn't help. Weak animal. This time around, the deferring fee is not that bad, by the way, for some reason. In the last of the Rite of the Nameless, it was terrible. We didn't get the boss. Okay, now we did. Okay, now we also get Meltwax, I guess. We don't get Meltwax? Oh. Some stuff I haven't been able to work out really. So ritual is an incremental mechanic. Whatever you get, you should get more. This time around, no Meltwax. Okay. We have one more. Don't appear, man. And if I don't buy it, it's gonna get more expensive. Yeah, I should have bought it, I think. And I should have done a garbage map and then bought it. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, those guys, they are dangerous. This is a lot of stress for the first map. But yeah, I should have put a few. Okay. I'm not able to move. I very much dislike not being able to move. Okay, I hate it. Stop preventing me from moving. Why are you alive? 13K. Please don't appear again. Okay, I will let it go. Is this a joke? Buddy, you are taking up space. Thank you. And the thing is, we won't be able to buy it by a hair. I don't want to sacrifice a reroll, right? Not even one. Sad. And we were not able to afford it with like 100 only. I couldn't buy it. That was awful. So it's still there. But we did start with the 25% increased tribute at. So yeah, guys, just like we talked before, the most valuable is, rerolls. You should be getting maximum use out of them. That's map number 1 done. A bit too much of a stress. Hmm. I'm not very sure if I want Pirasha on every encounter. She is very mobile. So do I wanna start with the boss again? How many rerolls do we have? Oh my god, 14 this time. It's going up. You again, darling? Wow. So consistent. You appear in every map. Oh. Oh, Jaman. We get a deadly map. Wow. Whoa. Okay, guys, I'm trying it, but I really feel like I'm asking for it, and I feel like it's gonna go bad. But that high raise is demoralizing me very hard. But not getting, of course, multiple bosses is huge, I would say. High raise here. Now Jingak. I definitely wouldn't have tried this. And guys, I definitely wouldn't have gone 2 difficulties up when I have a reroll tablet inside. Anything else is sure, but reroll tablet. I'm barely able to pay for the reroll costs. Okay, so 2 tablets. I guess Joy was right. Sometimes, guys, first-hand info makes a real difference. I mean, I think you can pull it off, but you have to have better tablets and therefore much higher costs. So guys, I am barely able to pay the cost for rerolls with 1 reroll tablet. 2 would be making my life pretty hard. I mean, that high risk is kicking our ass big time. That was a little bit dangerous because I think I did get close to the resistance reducing cloud here. Shall I just, buy this and get it over with? I quite dislike it, but this is tormenting us pretty hard. We could end up wasting rerolls. I don't think we would end up wasting rerolls, but there is a chance that we might be able to not defer. I think I'm just gonna grab it, guys. It's demoralizing me pretty hard. How much was your cost? Assuming you bought the ones that you found as well. So you did 6 rings, so about 15 divine, and you spent like 5 divine on them. What's the 5 rings? So your cost was about 16, 17 divine. How much is it? Yeah, I don't know how much that is. You also did some essences, some exalteds, etc. Can I nuke from this corner? It does look slightly doable. Oh, maybe I should not. So guys, I am hoping we won't waste rerolls, but there is a chance that we might not be able to afford to, defer the stuff that could be, extremely demoralizing. Hopefully that won't happen. But that shows us one thing: you should start off with a clean thing, right, and not with anything deferred. I'm not gonna try to be smart here, just play normally. That corner stuff, etc. is dangerous. Also, the wisp would have been very nice if it wasn't a jackass. Whoa, 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 she's alive. But stop. Why did they stop shoving the HPs, guys? Because we have a little bit of unchecked damage. I thought she died. She actually hadn't. And she almost also killed me. Okay, so we do have enough to reroll, but face breaker is not very valuable, right? We are going to be able to barely reroll. So guys, I think we have enough, but as I said, this was a very pointless stressor for us. So guys, the problem was I wasn't worried if we were able to reroll all of them, right? I knew that we were going to be able to reroll them. What was the problem was if we get something expensive, could we defer it? Right? Because it's pretty expensive. The curves going in was not very pleasant at all. Balboa is definitely not a boss we would like to encounter. Bugs galore. For Pirasha instead it said Konal. Okay. He made it out. Okay, but what does that do? So guys, we have enough, right? As you can see, I have 5,000 something left over, which would mean I would be able to defer anything and everything. Yeah. And of course, now we have it much better because we do not have a 5,000 tribute item constantly appearing and stealing spots. And also we do have the 2 powerful bonuses unlocked. There is that. Please sell for something. Okay, I mean, it does look like 69. It's a pretty good higher. Take a look at how good mine is. I mean, the dexterity is a bit low, but the cold damage is perfect. The evasion is 2 off, and guys, most importantly, 3 sockets. So very high evasion in there. Okay. Second mapping line is done. So now what do we have? We've got rerolling cost reduced now. That's very important. I guess we can go for those divine orbs. So what do we have? Dexter exaltation, laughable. Chaos orbs, laughable. Chaos orbs, laughable. So this one we want to go for first. We don't have we did run out of the unique tablet. Let's get the one. I mean, this is pretty impressive, by the way, guys. But of course, today's nerf did a huge difference. By the way, we got nothing so far. Now we are up to 16 rerolls. So 12 rerolls, 14 rerolls, and 16 rerolls. And also, of course, they gave us 3 rerolls off of themselves. So by the end of this map, we should get our hands on something, I would say. And we are rid of that nasty Hyris that was making us waste tribute. Do I start off with this? This does feel like it will give us very little tribute. Let's kill a few more. Just in case, roll every once and then. It's to go back, right? I don't want to run all the way. This is going to make us a little bit of tribute, but I think it's fine. Will depend on the tribute cost on the divines, actually, I think. But I'm expecting something below 10k. Oh, we do have a boss. Okay. Oof. Bag of bones. The chaoses are cheap. 2 in, we are at 7,000. It's gonna go up. standing on poison. Not the best call. Okay, divines are actually very cheap. How much are the chaoses? Like 12. Okay. Okay, this is getting somewhat uncomfortable. Do I go greedy and grab that chaos or not? Oh. It's really hard to get rid of all the rerolls, eh? It's a challenge. Sheesh, come on. Doesn't end, damn it. Don't leave poison behind, you scumbags. Oh god. And today? Oh. Is this real, man? 20 minutes of one ritual, single ritual, lasting 50 million minutes. And, okay, finish. Finito. I mean, this is so extremely distasteful, man. What is this garbage? Yes, sure. 5 minutes, one ritual. Perfectly legit. I'll just buy it to get it out of the way. Start with the rerolls. We just go for, the expensive ones, right? Okay, we could go for this. That's 2 divine now or no? Oh, it's below 1 divine now. That's not worth it now. Yeah. So this is an item that's a beautiful item, but it does drop pretty frequently. That's why the price goes low, right? So that is below 1 divine, right? So that is like 0.8 divine now, and it's costing almost 20,000 now. Can't handle it. We don't have the thing to pay for it anyway. What is this? I think I have seen this before, yeah. That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it either. Right? Oh. Somewhat valuable, but just because... No, probably. Shackles of the Wretched. No. I need to be faster with this, but guys, I don't want to make a mistake and miss out on something valuable. The rerolls being cheaper is doing very good work. Okay. That's the third map in, and we end up with 0. I will do this, I guess. Okay, we ended up with 0 on the third map. I mean, it is pretty insistent and consistent on not giving us anything. So we did have 12, 14, and 16 rerolls, respectively. Wow, today's first divine drop. So generous. Because we are very cursed. 12, 14, 16 rerolls and the rerolls that come off of them. Right? So we have taken a look at more than 50 inventories worth. with nothing next to our name. So the two divines came from, they are a guaranteed thing. Shuk. What a name. Grizz, is that you? Oh. Okay. Off you go, buddy. Oh. Shaka. Okay. Spiny. Hello, 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 buddy. Let me take a look at you. Who you are. Oh. Hello. Just came out of the campaign. Did you? How's it going? Nice to meet you. So what I'm doing here is called Rite of the Nameless. In case you don't know, if that's your first character, you probably wouldn't. This is the end game ritual activity. You will observe many bosses in here. It lasts for 6 maps, and every time you finish a map, that map's boss gets added to the ritual. Has been nerfed a little bit today, or buffed rather. It's a little bit easier. The difficulty has been nerfed more like. Okay. Oh, that's a new boss. We didn't have it. The boss is gone. Oh, off you go, off you go, off you go, Pirasha. Darling. I need you off the premises here. Oh, no, 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 no. What did I do, man? Okay. Ooh. That was pretty terrible. Hey, hello, buddy. How's it going? The big ones are easy. Sorry, buddy. See? That's quite a few bosses. Sadly, all of this will go to waste, I think. I don't think we have anything to spend it on. So you could say, if you are getting nothing out of it, why do you complete this, right? That's a very fair question. Because as I said, I have used all of my rerolls and there is nothing for us to buy here, I think. Right? So why am I completing this? The reason I complete this is whenever you complete a map in Rite of the Nameless, and when I say complete, I mean the rituals. You do get an additional reroll for the next map. And also, there is a bonus that you pick before entering the map. That also gets carried over to the next map. As you can see, it's going to waste. We have nothing. So we have completed 3 maps now. We have done 12, 14, and 16 rerolls, and we have found nothing of value. And my map cost is around 2.5 to 3 divine per map. Pretty frustrating. And also mighty hard. Reroll. Come on, man. Never. Ever. How much were the utility belts? Like 20? No, that's wrong. It's not 15. 15 is wrong. 15, 16, 20. Let's try 20. So these can be chance to Mage Blood. True Cross, hello, buddy. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Right, I have been playing from the beginning. Right, I might be able to help. Okay, so now we have the 4th map in line. That's that garbage. That's that. That's also garbage, and that is also garbage. Beautiful. All of them are bad. Okay, let's go. So that is the 4th map in line. This used to be probably one of the hardest activities in the game. It's been nerfed a little now, a little bit better, but still very, very hard. So in the last maps, last altar, you face more than 10 bosses, right? And the problem was that you used to face them all at once. Now they did make it a little bit slower. They don't all spawn at once. That's a little bit crowded for my taste. Okay. Kiara, where are you though? Whoa, 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 that's crowded. I don't like that. Enjoy. Kiara is off. So, you know, the cost to do this at this level is like about 15 divine maybe. And the hope is to hit one of the expensive belts, right? Mage Blood or Headhunter. No luck. But the consolation prize is the expensive omens. I mean, it's not been going very good for me. And the thing is, you need a powerful character to be able to handle this place. That's the problem. I was investing very heavily and finally can do it. But, you know, it's still not very safe, right? A mistake, a few unlucky spawns would get me, for sure. I think a character with Chaos Inoculation would be best here. You know, those 1 HP characters that are Chaos immune. There is a lot of Chaos damage in here. Being fully immune would be mighty useful. That's one down. No. It depends on the area. But there are additional modifiers. For example, rares drop 1 level higher. So for example, right now I'm doing a level 79 area. The formula is 64 plus your maps tier plus 1 for irradiated if it is. And you know, some cleansed and corrupted maps can have another plus 1. There is also that, and that's it. But rares drop 1 item level higher and uniques drop 2 item levels higher. So for example, this is a level 79 area. That rare would be dropping level 80 items for me, right? And if I were to kill the boss or any unique monster, they would drop level 81 items for me. That's why 82 level items are so valuable, right? They are not reachable in regular tier 15 maps. But if you have a tier 15 map that's irradiated, that's 64 plus 15 plus 1, that's 80, and unique monsters in there would drop eye level 82 items. And of course, that's still not very easy. There are not really too many unique monsters around. The goal is generally to do tier 16 maps that are irradiated. Then rares can drop you eye level 82 items. Eye level 82 is, as you know, the important and expensive stuff. These just go on for so long, man. It just doesn't end. Okay. I wanted her in the pool because, you know, rogue exiles can be annoying. They can survive, but they are never very dangerous. Right? They are not lethal. So they are good to have in here because, you know, they give a lot of tribute and they are also not very challenging. So if you are hunting eye level 82 loot, that's the way. And also another modifier, there is one other modifier that's special. You know, when you do Abyss, sometimes you get an Abyssal Depths to open, right? Or Dark Domain or whatever it is, right? Sometimes a bonus area opens with Abyss. That is plus 1 level as well. So if I had Abyss in here and I were to, you know, get one of them, Protective is not the one that we want. It would be a level 80 place. By the way, I have a YouTube as well. Same channel with EN at the end. Bashar Josh N for English. I have a tons and tons of videos there. Could help you. So yeah, I am thinking and hoping about hitting 1,500 subscribers there soonish. And when that happens, you know, I will dedicate an entire days of streaming to, you know, doing trial of Tsekimas and helping you guys with your fort ascendancies if any of you needs it. The viewers and the guildmates, obviously for free. Okay, let's start the rerolls now. We really should be hitting something in this map, to be honest. This is pretty awful, by the way. 3 maps without anything. 12, 14 and 16 rerolls respectively, which are giving off free rerolls 20% of the time. That's a lot. Not seeing anything worth anything is a bit of a bad for morale. And as you can see, it's not the most mellow content, right? It's pretty much kicking ass. Okay, finally. So, will I think buy this? That's too expensive, man. This garbage is just going to keep showing up, right? Stop showing up, buddy. Thank you. Okay. What is this? I don't know this. One exalted. Okay, sure. I see. Yeah, I am pretty bad at it, right? That is one of the things that I wouldn't be advised you on. Am I going to go through this map without finding anything really? Sure looks like to be the case. This garbage is back. It's getting on my nerves. Sheesh. Nothing, eh? You can just buy the base, by the way, or are you trying to make a point of farming it yourself? You could just buy the base. Tier 7, yeah, that sounds about right. You are level 75, right? By the way, if you think you can handle higher tier maps, you can just buy it from someone else, right? Buy a tier 15 map, 14 map, whatever it is. And because the thing is, Doriani will sell you 1 tier lower than what you have completed. So for example, if you buy a tier 12 map from someone now, go complete it, you will be able to buy tier 11 maps from Doriani. Not an infinite supply, but he refreshes his stock when you level up. So at your point, it is virtually infinite. Because, you know, you will be leveling bang, 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 just like that. use up the rest of our rerolls here. If this ever ends. Oop, not yet, apparently. Something valuable now. We kind of deserve it. No. You know, I am looking at my screen in disbelief. This is somewhat unreal. Yep, it's gone. So guys, we got nothing. Again, wow, 4 maps. Damn. And we have to finish the map again because we want to get the bonus. Okay, so guys, I'm getting a little bit frustrated now, and that is how you die in Path of Exile. I have to calm down a little. But I mean, I think it's a pretty justified demoralization. 12, 14, 16, and 20 rerolls. Oh, I was getting him when he portaled out. I think I could carry actually like... I think I can carry a full party in the 4th Ascension. Like 6 people. Or I mean 5 other people. I think. The character is very well designed for it. By the way, you know that the ascensions are cumulative, right? So, for example, if you come with me and we do the 4th ascension, you will have all 8 points. You don't have to do them one by one. And you should be able to handle the 3rd ascension at this point by yourself. Spiny. You know that you can do level 60 and up barriers for your 3rd one, right? Because, you know, people get that kind of stuff wrong. 60 is sufficient for the 3rd ascension. Yeah, this might be me quitting ritual, actually. This is, I would say, extremely unfair. I mean, guys, more than 50 rerolls in 4 maps with increased chances of finding omens and nothing. Whoa. The duration is also extremely distasteful. What is this? Why they don't end? I fight for 1,000,000 years. Okay, go ahead. Sure. Yes, some more fighting. Yes. And the thing is, it is extra demoralizing when I know that I'm getting nothing out of this. Nothing. Okay. I'm out of rerolls. There is nothing to buy. It's just a waste of time. I mean, and the thing is, the reroll tablet is very expensive. Right? That is the problem. I mean, they cost 20 divines. So, the map cost is just that tablet is 2 divine per map. I want to find the boss now. Oh, I'm asking for it now. Okay, calm down. So guys, re-rolling towards the enemy is pretty stupid. Yeah. As I said, I'm frustrated now. You guys, knowing that I'm getting absolutely nothing out of this fight that will be very challenging and will last millions of years is never good for morale. Everywhere is full of chilling ground. Okay, but yeah. Well, I'm a grenadier. No, sorry. Where is she? Yeah, they made it much, much easier. These used to spawn at the same time. But these really last an extremely long time. I mean, this frustration is 20,000 to Bitcoin to waste here. Wow. Thank you, game. So that's how I did my own ascendancy. I was like, I believe I went there at 84 or so. Okay, we are not selling stuff. Yeah, my friend Ornung is a master crafter. If you have crafting questions, you can pose it to him. I mean, I think I can help you with kind of almost everything else, but yeah, not that. Ooh. By the way, Orno, you see the situation I'm in? Reroll tablet, 4 maps in, nothing. 14, 16, 18, and 20 rerolls. And I used all of the reroll. This could be, me quitting ritual. This is unfair. Very, very unfair. So I'm not expecting a Headhunter or Mage Blood, right? That requires a lot of, work. But, I should definitely be hitting enough expensive omens to make it, worth my time. Problem is Fob Gun, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, if you are referring to the fact that, the reroll tablets are very overpriced, yeah, that's a huge problem. I agree. It's pretty terrible. Okay, so that's what I wanted. Do we have another omen one? We don't. Do I want to buy an omen one? So at this point, I should be running out on one of them. Yes, I did run out on one of them. So this is omens and cheap reroll. So we kind of don't need anything else. We just want an omen tablet, right? That's what we want. So I guess I'll go buy an omen. This is... I don't think I would be exaggerating if I said, soul crushing. Okay, omen tablets are actually pretty cheap, eh? Didn't realize. Okay, so the Omen tablets, as long as they don't have anything else on them, they are pretty cheap. Hmm. It's not a good one, but let's do it. I mean, I suppose that we would be getting fewer because we didn't have the twice 20%, but this is, very weird. 14, 16, 18, and 20 rerolls? I mean, including the thing that's like 90 inventories, right? Including the reroll. Oh. What the hell is this, man? Yeah, I'm at a loss for words. It's very surprising to me. So guys, what I thought was, with the reroll tablet, we would be making a little bit of money, right? But the big money would come from hitting Mage Blood and Headhunter. But the problem is, it does look like we are actually losing money by doing this normally, and you only profit if you hit Mage Blood or Headhunter. Hey, Gray. Oh, I was getting salty when I was not getting stuff with no reroll tablets. This is a whole different level. So guys, I do have plus 10 rerolls in every single map. 10. So with no reroll tablets, you start off 4, 6, 8, 10, and I did go 14, 16, 18, 20, right? Plus 10. And I have nothing. Tainted altar. Tainted altars are the ones that have 50% increased chance of having belts in them. So 'So at this point we will probably have enough tributes, so we don't have to go for the boss first. And this is even with corrupted maps when Jado adding even more modifiers. Oh god. Oh. $5,800 almost from the first one. So we are going to get like 50,000 tribute here, which we will do nothing with. That's great. So I would say there is absolutely no need of doing the boss first. For Tukohama, This is one of those Karui people. They are, I would say, pretty much inspired from the Maori people, New Zealandian. Kind of makes sense considering these people are New Zealandian as well. We have the shrine to help us for this one. Elevation always helps us because the AI does not handle elevation very well. This is not, a very big level, but if there is a ramp they have to climb, it messes up pretty thoroughly. The difficulty level goes down by a lot. What? Elegant crossbow. I mean, guys, no divines, etc. Right? We are also not getting regular drops. Right? I believe the entire day throughout 2 ritual of the Nameless, we did get 1 divine. At the beginning of the stream, I did a garbage map just to progress. And that was 5 divines. Yeah. Okay, 6. Anything here? Oh. I believe perfect chaos orbs are more valuable. Hey, Joy, welcome back, buddy. This time around, I'm 4 maps in with a reroll tablet again, and we have nothing. Nothing so far. Perfect chaos. That's good. I guess the game heard my complaints and is trying to make me shut up. But you are very far off, game. You are very, very far off. 2.5 divine is not gonna make me shut up. This level of bad luck, it's just way too much. So guys, I'm actually losing money for having done this. It does not pay off my tablet costs. Okay, that guy is taking shots there. Somewhat dangerous. Buddy, bug fella, please. Calm down a little bit. Did I accidentally click on the ritual? It feels like it. Am I a dumbass? I think a little bit. What is going on, man? Oh, no. Okay. You made me do this. Why is that bug taking shots at me, man? These unkillable monsters are... So if I accidentally click on the ritual, guys, let me tell you what's going on. The ritual is going on, and therefore I cannot step out of this area, and there is probably a monster that is related to the seasonal mechanic that is outside the ritual area, so that bug is unkillable, right? It's because it's the most idiotic design of not dying before everyone else dies. Okay. So let's see if I was correct. I was correct. What a surprise. And we still couldn't find the monster. Okay, we did. I never noticed that I click on the ritual, but apparently that's what I did. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. But that I would say is an extremely bad design. I dislike that design pretty big time. Bone monster is unkillable, and you have to kill every single monster before you can kill it. And you know, they can sometimes spawn pretty far, as you just saw. Can I be out of this fight, please? For the love of God. I have been fighting for 15 minutes maybe. Come on. Chop, 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 chop. It's not done. I have to fight. I have to keep on fighting. It's still not enough. Yeah. This is not 10 runes. This is not going to give me a mirror. But still, I have to fight for 15 million minutes. Yes. Because that's the thing that makes sense. Instead of this fight ending in less than 1 minute. Okay. Would you like to spawn some more waves? Ah, that's too quick, buddy. You know, spawn like 50 million more waves. This is not enough. Come on, that's so quick. Don't rush, okay? Scumbag game, man. Major scumbag. Okay, now we can reroll 50 million times and fail. By the way, jokes aside, guys, I kind of expect, you know, one hit here. That's hard. That's not valuable, I'm guessing. Yeah. Nothing. Reverse perfect Lavianga. Fail. 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 That's somewhat valuable, but let's not bother. Ah, we got one thing, guys. We got a big thing. Thank you. One valuable omen. Dorian is something. No. I mean, at least we will have something that's not zero. Tesla Pocahontas Desire. So we are out. So guys, I have 2 more rituals to go that will give me absolutely nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to go through 3 more rituals. That will give me absolutely nothing. Sorry. Let me not misrepresent the situation. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, roll forward like a dumbass. Okay. Don't roll forward. But could you guys give me a moment? Prepare for the 50 million year fight here. Well, I think I'm getting fatigued alongside of getting frustrated. I didn't mean to click there. I mean, I was going to, but not then. Let's do the oil grenades, I guess, for a little bit of slowing down. So they are not very easy on the eye, sadly. It's very badly done. For some reason, GGG is not fixing this. Take a look at this, guys. That is my doing, by the way. That's not burning ground. That is my oil grenade burning. and slowing them down, which is beautiful, but also, you know, my graphic card is dying in agony. It's too dominant. And also, guys, whatever thing that is there, you know, like burning ground or, you know, some sort of nasty AoE they leave behind, I can't see them, right? Or it's not very easy to see, at least. Calm down, calm down. Good job, Siphon. Congratulations, my friend. I'm sorry I'm a little bit too invested in this. I am reading everything. What is this, man? Infinite regeneration. Okay, calm down. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 thank you. Only 2 more rituals to go, kind of. We are still not done with this, but yeah. So guys, by the way, this is still a hard loss for me, currency-wise. These encounters last way too long, right? Like double their actual duration. I mean, I complete maps in lower durations, right? I mean, takes more than 1 minute. Tesca portals design. Life recharges. Interesting. Okay, we don't have any rerolls. Let's not waste time. Fracturing. Okay, thank you. Wow, what a beautiful item. But I haven't found the last one. This is the boss one, right? We have this. I want to find the final non-boss one here. Crowd, man. I mean, I can't engage it. 50 million monsters have to come at me from all directions. Give it a rest, okay? I'm fatigued, for sure. Getting triggered very... I mean, guys, yeah, the second time was a real bust. You know, putting so much effort in and losing currency is a no in my book, right? But I could have had so much, but I don't have anything. And, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm not like, you know, why do I not have a headhunter? Why do I not have a mage belt? Okay, I know those are rare items and you should probably, you know, peruse like 1,000 inventories to get at it, right? That's fair, okay? But I was kind of expecting to get a few valuable omens, so, you know, at least I would be able to get my cost back. Would you consider dying? Thank you. So guys, if I was getting like 5 or so, expensive omens and was profiting by a few divine alongside with the drops, I would kept at this until I could hit, Mage Blood or Headhunter or whatever it is. But this is like I'm going to waste about 35,000 tribute here. That's a big amount. Okay, now we are going to get like 9 to 10 bosses here. The buffs did huge changes really. But what I think, guys, is that they should make the reroll tablets more common. Otherwise, this is very toxic. 20 divine a pop is just... Maybe they could turn on something that we can do with the additional leftover tribute. I would love to get something for my troubles here instead of wasting 35,000 tribute. It's a little bit frustrating, guys. That is a really serious amount, right? Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! I mean, I keep with the knowledge that you guys are not spawning more than one. Now I'm easy. I must make them suffer number 2. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Guys, it's extra enjoyable when you are getting nothing out of it. There is no hope. I used my 20 rerolls, I got nothing. I think this map we did get one beating. As I said, 35,000 casual. Nothing big, not much. Only 35,000 goes to waste. It's not much. Oh. Yeah, I remember Scarabs, but I don't remember what they did. In Path of Exile 1, we did have Scarabs, right? I haven't been playing Path of Exile 1 in a very long time. I got really sick of the flask micromanagement. I see. But Vegas, of course, I don't think we actually lost money because we do have a lot of minor stuff. What did we sell? Oh, we got to sold the tablet and we sold the quarter staff. So the Witlings are being mighty toxic and tanking. Okay. Guys, if they were worth like 4.10, I would have no qualms about selling them at 4, right? But 370, I'm obviously not going to sell them at 3. Right? That's going to be really stupid. Buy something, please, but yeah. Oh. He wants discount on something. I mean, that's a bad counter offer. I mean, I could go a little bit lower for him, but I paid 150 and the item is at 150. You know what? Okay, guys. So with my morale level, is it a good idea? Ooh. Yeah, guys, I will tank the cost of my stupidity and sell it for 140, even though I paid 150 for it. I mean, I did also, not hugely, but I did mess it up a little. It's a good thing if we sell it though, we'll be seeing 300 divine for the first time. We did see 200, but we never saw 300. And of course, guys, we have 2 expensive omens. We have a lot of stuff that we can sell. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing the last one. At least not now. I feel like I'm gonna die. Would rather not. Let me see. So the wife is gonna come home. Probably relatively soon. Yeah. So guys, I need to find something for farm. This is, I would say, not very good. It just doesn't sit right with me. So I think what they should do is they should make the reroll tablets a little bit more available, right? That's always been the case, right? As I did tell you, I did make some money out of these in season 1. These are extremely rare, right? Like 1% or so. And that agrees with my current experience as well. So all the ritual tablets that I found, I did transmutation and augmentation, and then if it failed, I did an alcondom, and I have like above 30 now. I have spent maybe like 30, so I probably found like 60 ritual tablets by now, probably a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, but I don't think so. And I have found only one reroll tablet there. So that means, guys, I have tried out like nearly 200 suffixes there. The reroll is a suffix, because what happens is I do upgrade to magic, right? And if it fails, then I'll do the alch. So that means one try at the beginning and 2 tries that come after. So even though I had 3 tries, so 180 tries, nearly 200 tries, we just haven't hit it. That means it's pretty rare. So, they just need to make this a little bit less rare. So, for example, what they could do is, because these people never give without getting, maybe what they could do was getting the item. So these reroll tablets used to be 1 or 2 rerolls. Actually, guys, in season 1, it was only 1 additional reroll. I believe in season 3, they upgraded into 1 or 2 rerolls, and now they upgraded into 1, 2, or 3 rerolls, right? Just make it, pull it back towards, like 2 rerolls additionally, but make them more common. These prices are, I would say, very, very toxic, guys. 20 divines is way too much. Oh. I wonder if you can trigger another Rite of the Nameless while one is active. My instinct tells me no, but you never know. Why are you running 30% elemental resist? What did you replace? Yeah, guys, I'm just taking a look at the screen. All dumb. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect this. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, right? That's what we had. 22 reroll. That's 90 reroll. The additional rerolls that come from the 108. So guys, we have taken a look at 113 inventories with more than 100% chance of getting additional omens, and we found 1 valuable omen. So yeah, what that translates to is, let me translate it for you. If you do Rite of the Nameless in city without any reroll tablets, you are pretty lucky if you find 1. That's what that means. You do the whole thing, 4 rerolls, 6 rerolls, 8 rerolls, 10, 12, 14, right? Dang. Yeah, after some point there is a decline to prevent the rate bots from going insanely strong. It's not an exact threshold, but at about 150 it stops being very efficient. Yeah. So if you normally have around 100 or so, it wouldn't make too much of a difference. Some difference, but not too much. If you normally have like 150 and you go for, let's say, 200s, that's not going to make any difference at all. Yeah, there would be a difference between 210 and 60. I'm playing with 66 as well. Okay, that's the life. Oh. Boys, by the way, if I can find, my courage to level another character through the campaign, maybe I will ask you for a few ideas on your character. I am thinking about doing a martial artist. I think it's a good idea to give the people a guide. It can help. And I don't like doing guides for characters that I haven't played, right? I think because when you have first-hand experience, it always creates difference. Thanks for sticking with me today, guys. I will do the last map and will let you know. I just want to rest a little bit. This has been a little bit toxic for me. Thanks for sticking.